Okay, cool. So, my face is going to disappear briefly while I just sort out the thumbnail and make sure the stream is all ready to go on PC. Well, you know, but still here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no worries. Oh, okay. Ah, got you. Ah, fair enough, buddy. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, what I'll do, I mean, obviously, you can always check this out later on as well if you want to as well. I'll keep it on here forever, really. So, um, yeah, no, absolutely, it'd be lovely. Okay, cool. There we go, and of course. Yeah. No, I get you, mate. I do the same. I'm very easy to. I'm really bad at focusing, like when there's stuff going on. Like if I'm like watching a stream or, basically like I'm so easy to get distracted. um, oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, I get you, mate. I suppose it would obviously that'd be 30 hours or however long just staying in that one position as well. And if you're not used to that, that's probably a different experience. As you should. That's a good idea. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, buddy. That's alright, mate. Whatever you got to do, it's absolutely fine. Obviously, make sure you take your regular breaks and stuff as well, like so you can go, you know, all human in it. So, by the way, loving the livery on the BMW here. This is really nice. I love it. Yeah. Oh, good. No, I wouldn't expect you to. Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, this will be a lovely way to hopefully get some awareness and yeah. No, it's a wonderful thing you're doing. Yeah, of course, I get you. Is that Mick and Brian? Oh, wonderful. No, it is really lovely. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Well, I'll make sure to get plenty of coverage of it, obviously. I can see it's on the front and back, so that's really handy, and I'm sure it's on the sides as well, or whichever. Ah, there you go. I love your liveries as well. Like, I think you got so much definition when you make your liveries. Um, like obviously you make every detail matter. So that's lovely, and I like the liveries obviously you make on your channel as well. Which if you guys want to, I'll leave his channel in the description below. Actually, pretty much better add that now. Hey Melty, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, for the thumbnail, I used the livery that you put up recently, the RCZ one. Is that I didn't even intend on it. I just wanted something orange, but I'm like, oh, actually, this kind of works really well because obviously you're the one driving around, oh sorry, racing around, and it's orange as well. It's like, wow, this is best of every world, really. So there you go, it's just meant to be. Yeah, oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you know, courtesy from yourself. No, that's I do that. I've got a habit of just kind of like when it's like a stream or something, I'll like go to the track and I'll do a couple laps myself, just to see what it's like. Obviously, I didn't do very well this morning, but the RCZ, really love the car. It's really nice at Fuji at the moment. Really enjoying that for Daily Race C. Absolutely. I know. I mean. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I'm loving it. I'm loving it at Fuji this week. Like I've not had my mojo this week, but then it just suddenly came back to me last night because I've sorted my rig out. It's not 100%, but it is mostly repaired now. So, so it was so awkward. Basically, I caused a lot of carnage, but I blamed it on my rig. No, it was just yeah, you know what the wheel and pedals go on. I don't know if you've seen, but in my Logitech review, I've got like obviously you can see the whole rig, the GT Omega. Yeah, that started falling apart, and I was like, oh, like by that I mean like the screws at the bottom of the chair and by the wheel and pedals started coming out. I'm like, I don't even have my toolbox, so I can't repair it. So I'm basically like on the chat with Mackie, and I'm like, I feel so anxious right now. I think this is just gonna give way, and that's it. I'm not gonna have any knees left. And I was like, I was so sore from the gym as well, and I'm like, oh no, now I'm gonna be. I feel like I'm just like I'm running at like a quarter capacity today, but. Now, luckily, all sorted now, so it's like not 100%, but I need a track racer eventually, but that's down the line. I know, I love them. Melty says he wants a Nordschleife daily race. I agree, buddy. I think that'd be awesome. I'd like the opportunity to race here properly at some point, so thinking... Yeah. Yeah. I know, I'll be making a video about that actually. I had a race last night. It was just unbelievable. It's like I felt like there was like a vigilante in the lobby. I'm like, it can't be ramming rammers, you know. But no, exactly. It's a bit of a joke how the penalty system is at the moment. But you never know. Maybe it'll. Oh yes. Oh, oh. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Yeah. That'd be helpful. He stays. Yeah, of course. That'd be helpful, like a permanent ban or whatever. Or yeah, of course. No, I get you, mate. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's a good way to have it. Oh, just so you know, buddy, I don't think the guys in the stream can hear you. Melty and Deadgrave saying they can't hear you. I don't know if your audio is shared. I'll just double check my settings real quick. Um, yeah, I'll just have a. Yeah, whichever. Yeah, I'll just quickly have a little look. Sorry, guys. There you go. Just gonna double check. Audio sharing. Share party audio, yeah. Okay, so mine are all ticked. So I don't know if it's maybe something on your end or if it's maybe a connection thing, but that's all right. Keep doing what you're doing if you want. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, if yeah, I suppose we do have a couple of spots available in the lobby, don't we? So if before Gaz and Blitz can be in, I suppose if you want anyone to be on track with you, if you want, obviously, and in party chat, you know, absolutely. Oh, it's not ideal, is it? um, yeah, yeah. Fair enough then. Yeah. Oh, so it's best just to have it yourself then, really, and then obviously me, Gaz, and Blitz step in. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. No, I mean, to be fair, if you wanted to, you could obviously do it in chunks, so that way you can still get your sleep, and we just pick up the stream whenever. But yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, exactly. Just get it all done in one go. Yeah, exactly. You could be one of the elite few that do it all in one. There you go. You'll be the legendary Heatseeker, the man that did the impossible. Did you? Oh, cool. I used to watch him growing up in Forza Motorsport 4. Um, okay. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. How long have you been RA for then, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, cool. So just under a year, roughly, or just around a year-ish. Yeah. I like your reason. And there you go. Oh yeah, it's Discord, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Hey, Andy says hello. Hi, Andy. How are you? That's all right. Yeah, you're gonna hopefully get it sorted for the pit stop, is it? Yeah, no worries. I've just put it in the comments, guys. But yeah, Heatseeker will sort out the audio in the pits. I can hear him, but I think for the sharing party audio or whichever, I don't know if there's. My settings seems to be okay, so I don't know if it's like a connection thing, but. Maybe. I'm not sure, to be fair. But either way, I'm sure obviously if you can get it resolved in the pits, that's fine. But yeah, exactly. I think everyone would like to hear you as well. I mean, I've got Melty, Dead Graves, and Shadow here at the moment, so I'm sure obviously over time, and especially for Blitz and Gaz's streams as well, probably be helpful if they, just so you'll work out the kinks now, so it's all good to go later, I suppose. And just over on the right there, you can see Castle Nurburgring. There you go. That's it. I can't say I've ever what do you call it? Raced. Sorry, not raced. I've never been here before, but I would love to go. But I know of a couple little, only a couple of little bits about here when I was learning the track. So yeah, I know that was back there was Castle Nurburgring, and that's really about it. Yeah, I checked my settings, Shadow. Mine are all ticked, so I think it's you're right. You got all sorted there, yeah. Ah, there you go. As your party audio set. Yep. So if not, let me just. Sorry, guys. Just gonna go through it on mine as well. Yeah, because I think there's almost like a checkbox. I know when I stream it comes up. If you go onto party settings, is it maybe? Yes. And allow your voice to be shared. Okay. There you go. That should hopefully resolve it as well for later.
And why? Because when I did the league races, and me and JDP were Grandpa Girls Gaming were teammates.
Okay.
You can hear me on his stream.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was a PlayStation update, or maybe.
Right, can you hear me now?
Let's have a little look. Yep, sound is there. Okay, cool. Shadow says sound is there, so I think you're all good to go. That's good. Yeah, streaming through PlayStation. I did want to stream through PC, but my PC doesn't allow me to capture audio from the party when I do it because I go through the Elgato and I don't have speakers on my monitor. So it's either party chat on PlayStation or on PC on Discord. It's very finicky, but either way, if it's all working now, that's the main thing. And that's it. You can hear them. Fantastic. Yep, we can hear.
Good. They can hear me now.
Yeah, you can hear the awesome Heatseeker at his finest at Nordschleife.
Yeah, I went to get to about 18 hours in, and I'm slurring and yeah.
No, exactly. Well, we've still got a little bit of time till that, don't we? We're only on lap 4.
Got plenty of time, yeah.
Exactly. You're gonna be a master at this track after it's all said and done, isn't it?
After I've done this, I don't want to see this track again.
Yeah. Next thing you know, we're doing another 3 hours here in about like 2 weeks. I'm joking.
I will be.
That'd be scary, wouldn't it?
I'll probably still be asleep.
Oh yeah. Gonna take a long rest after this. Hey Anthony, how you doing, buddy?
Hi Anthony.
It's nice to get people involved here. It's always wonderful getting all this support, and I've left the link below to donate to Stand Up to Cancer.
Thanks, mate.
That's right, mate. So yeah, I think I did check it out. Actually, it's actually showing the donation amount on there, isn't it? Like, I think it should be easy to check in, if I'm correct.
It should take you straight to the page that I set up on their website, because I know Seth's already donated and it's showing on there.
Yep, got ya.
When you click that link, so
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I see that's come up there. So if you guys want to donate, you can actually see the amount that's been raised. That £5, that was already there prior to the stream, I think, from Seth. Did you say?
yeah, yesterday he donated.
Oh, wonderful. So yeah, let's see how much we can get donated, guys. So make sure you donate if you can.
Yeah. Whatever helps.
Exactly.
Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps.
Exactly. It all adds up, you know. Pennies add up. So, and of course I'll do my bit as well when we get a little bit more into the stream, when things start settling down.
Yeah.
And
people will start donating when they realise I'm actually going to do it.
there you go. Exactly. Yeah. It might take a little bit of time, but
I'm not donating yet. He's not started anything. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I suppose it's the determination. Like when you get to lap 199 or 190 or whatever, it's like, okay, he's really close now. Let's, you know, he's determined. He's committed.
Yeah.
There you go. You know, his
That's
how
fair
much.
enough.
But no, exactly. I mean, obviously, we got different. I think me, Gaz, and Blitz have different audiences. A lot the same, obviously, and each other included. But because obviously we got almost like a bit of a reach when we're all in it together. I think how much we can start with at the moment, hopefully that just keeps kind of it snowballs into, you know, more and more love. That'd be good.
Yep, that'd be great.
Yeah, exactly. So it's good to obviously see you know your way around this track though.
You know, the amount of times that I've probably driven this track in my lifetime, of being a gamer,
Oh yeah.
and I'm still rubbish at it.
When was the first time you raced it?
Ooh, Forza Motorsport 2.
Oh. So that was what 2003, 2002, something like that maybe. I don't even know what year that was. However long ago it was.
I've been gaming 25 years, so I can't remember.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, it's this is quite the track, and I first raced it in Forza Motorsport 4, but then not really been here too much, to be fair. I like this a lot in AMS too, and in Assetto Corsa, just the actual base one, not Competizione.
Yeah.
That's where I kind of first got to grips with the track on Assetto Corsa. This was actually on Xbox One, to be fair, last year. Just really liked not racing it, sorry, just driving around here. I think I did the 24-hour 24-hour layout as well, so I had the GP circuit and Nordschleife, but it's just nice to just do it all.
That's right. Yeah. You can tell how long I've been gaming, because I've had every Xbox that's been released.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I know on my birthday I got the original Xbox. You know the Microsoft Xbox, I think it was called.
The one with the green.
Yeah.
The white one with the green lights.
Yeah.
The green circle, yeah.
But yeah, I got the special edition one for my birthday. Like Mum and Dad got it for me, like when I was growing up. So it's like the white, as you said, obviously the white and green one, or like the like silvery green one. So I can't bring myself to sell that though. I always keep that, but I'm kind of sitting on my PS3 right now. Not literally. But I'm like, you know, I've got that all boxed and stuff. I'm like, I could sell that one day because I don't think I'll ever go back to using it. But like other consoles, I will go back.
Yeah, especially if you've got it boxed, it's probably worth a few quid.
Exactly. I'm just going to keep it, you know, just keep it brewing for a little longer. My original PS3 Slim, and then, you know, maybe one day it'll be worth a lot of money. That'd be nice. But yeah, no, it's that's the thing. Like, I think with gaming, it's almost like a part of you, isn't it? Like, you know, you feel like you're connected. You feel like you're.
Yeah, especially if it's something that brings back memories, you know, like your first console or...
Yeah.
What was my first console? Amiga 500, a Spectrum 128K.
Spectrum 128K? Wow.
That's going back a few years.
Yeah.
But,
I think my one was either the original Xbox, if you're counting it for consoles, or if you're going on handheld consoles, it would be the Game Boy Advance SP, like the tribal design, like flippy one.
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I grew up obviously playing my brother's GameCube and N64 and stuff. Like that's like my earliest gaming memories. But my first console that I was either bought for mum and dad or that I saved up for. Oh no, I think mum and dad both got me the Game Boy Advance SP and the original Xbox. But I can't remember which came first. But it was one of them two. But yeah, I just can't bring myself to sell them. You know, they're just so good.
Nice. Yeah.
But
yeah, some things are worth keeping.
yeah, exactly. Melty says, Nintendo DS gang rise up. Which Nintendo DS though? The original, the 3DS, the 2DS, the 3DS XL? I don't even know. There's loads of them now, isn't there? But it's now gone to the Switch, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, yeah. I started off with a Spectrum 128K and it had the built-in tape deck on the side.
Okay.
And then I moved up to the newer one, which was the floppy disk.
A floppy disk.
Built on. Yeah, floppy disk. Like a square CD, but you could bend it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think this is how far back I'm going.
Yeah. Oh,
Mega Drive.
Oh, I love the Sega Mega Drive. Oh, just let you know,
Mega Drive.
Anthony's just donated £10. Thank you so much, Anthony. Much love, buddy.
Thank you, Anthony. Thanks, mate.
That's very kind. Sorry, mate. As you were saying, I just
Yeah. No, you interrupt me. Sega Mega Drive, Amiga 500, PlayStation 1.
Oh yeah.
That's the only PlayStation that I had until now.
See that?
And then I went to Xbox.
Yeah, of course, I get you, mate.
Oh, why does it do that?
Sorry, guys, I'm just looking for something, but I can't seem to find it. Basically, I've got a Game Boy Color in my flat somewhere. I can't remember where I left it now, but oh well. Sorry about that. What did I miss? Sorry.
Oh, me just spinning it.
Ah, got ya. Not ideal, is it?
I can never get that shot coming off of the GP circuit onto the Nords. That tight left-hander.
Yeah. It's a tricky
Seems to
one.
get on the power a bit too soon.
Oh, I'm sure by the 200 flap you'll
I'll still be going around in circles. Yeah.
Exactly. You're going to be dreaming about this when you're all done.
Good Lord. I hope not.
Nah, you'll be alright. Hopefully.
Yeah.
No, it'd be fine. Melty says the OG one. So he had the OG Xbox. OG DS. That is a classic. That one. I think I had that, and I had Pokemon Diamond as my first kind of like Nintendo catalogue of games on the DS line. Ant still has his PS2 and PS3. There you go. Hold on to them, buddy. They're either going to be worth a lot of money one day, or keep them.
Definitely.
I've got a PS1 at home at mum and dad's, but I don't have the power socket or the cables, so I've only got the actual box. And I think I've got Tomb Raider and Tekken 1 or 2, I think it is, in their like CD kind of like cases things. And then
Games will be worth a fortune if they're in the cases.
That's true, actually. Yeah. I think I might even have the original GTA or GTA 2 or GTA London or whichever one it is as well, but I could be wrong. But exactly, yeah, these are just stuff I've held on to over time. So, so I got so Melty says he's got the 3DS as well with F1 2011 bundle. Wow, the 3DS had F1 on it. I did not know that. And Anthony says my son has the 3DS and Switch. He prefers Nintendo. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've got both the Switches. I've got the Switch Lite and the Switch Standard. I got the Switch on day one with Breath of the Wild, and I got the Switch Lite with Zelda Link's Awakening. I think it's like remaster or HD or something. But yeah, I seem to just have lots of stuff. Don't know why. I like collecting, I guess. But stuff I won't.
Yeah, some things if you get through in the box or in the case will be worth a fortune one day.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm just hanging on to that PS2, sorry, that PS3 Slim, because I'm sure one day maybe that'll be worth a bit of money. I remember when I had that, it was like around the time Black Ops was kind of popular.
Oh yeah.
Like Call of Duty Black Ops. Trying to remember what else I played on the PS3 now. Oh, actually, your avatar, Sackboy, Little Big Planet. Loved playing that on the PS3. Little Big Planet 1 and I think 2.
Little Big Planet, yeah, I remember that game.
Oh, so good. I don't think I played the third one, to be fair, but I love the creation and just like the way you could just kind of roam around. It's just so, I don't know what the word is called, but you know, like you're just mesmerised, or maybe that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
So your son mainly plays Pokemon, Splatoon 2 and Smash Bros. Yeah, can't go wrong with that trio right there. Got to include Mario Kart, just, you know, it's got to be done. But no, Splatoon and Pokemon.
Splatoon, Lord.
I know. I like Splatoon, but the thing is, I like playing with keyboard and mouse with first-person shooters. So when I'm on Switch, I'm like really bad. I'm not like good or anything on PC, but I think if I could play Splatoon 2 on PC, you know, now we'll be talking, you know.
Oh yeah.
That would be nice.
You have an advantage on PC when you're gaming because your mouse moves quicker than the joypad.
Exactly, but then again, I think you can be good on any hardware you use. Like obviously you get like all sorts of controllers out there and stuff. I think if you can adapt to it, you can be good on anything. The same with racing as well. To be fair, like you play on controller, don't you?
I do, yeah.
And you're quite quick as well, so it's like
not really.
Well, all I'm saying is if we give you the power to use a direct drive system, then we're all in trouble. But oh hi Gaz, how you doing, buddy?
Hi Gaz.
Good afternoon, Jack. Say hi to Steve from me. I'm at work. I'm in. Proud to support this. Ah, lovely. Yeah, Gaz says hello to both of us, and he's happy to, of course, you know, be helping out. So that's very lovely for you to say, Gaz.
Yeah.
And I believe so. It's Gaz and Blitz are at work, but they'll obviously be on about later.
Yeah.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah, Blitz said he was gonna start his stream when he got home.
Yeah. No, fair enough then. Well, either way, that means you're probably going to be stuck with me for a little bit then. So.
No. It's nice to have the company.
There you go. So hopefully I can at least try and get the first. I don't know how many laps. I mean, what?
No, you stream for as long as you want.
Yeah.
It's no, just because I'm going around at a minute. You have to keep streaming.
Yeah, no, fair enough, mate. I suppose you can always you know, I'll get as much coverage as I can anyway. But yeah, I mean, at least we're at lap number 5 now, and we've been going for.
So I can't really cheat, and then while you're not streaming, jump ahead to lap whatever.
No, exactly. It's not possible. Right.
Yeah, so
exactly, you can go at your pace, and when you're done, you're done. But wow, 47 minutes right now, and on lap 5. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. So how long did it take Super GT then? It was 30 hours, wasn't it, or thereabouts?
29 hours. 29 hours.
29 hours. Oh.
But like I say, he was racing AI as well.
Yeah.
So he had cars to contend with,
and he also had tyre wear and fuel on, didn't he? So actually, you might be able to maybe save about maybe half a minute, or actually maybe even longer. To be fair.
He's quicker. He's a lot quicker than me, Super GT. So he was probably going around doing a damn sight quicker than I am.
Possibly.
So.
But you never know. I mean, you might save a bit of time without obviously being in the pits quite regularly, or you know, being up against the AI. So you never know. It could be a double-edged sword. Hey JDP, how you doing, buddy? JDP says hello.
JDP.
It's nice to see the Asylum community getting together once again. It's always nice when we can get everyone all under one roof, or you know, all here to support each other. That's the main thing. I think I think after what do you call it? I think with these streams, it's, you know, a really good way to kind of connect. You know, it's for a good cause.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Good to hear, JDP. It's all good. Just a reminder, guys, if you want to donate, make sure you click the link in the description below to help Steve support, well, obviously help donate, and you can see the donations there on Steve's page. So, Anthony says good luck, and he'll be back later, going out shortly. No worries.
Thanks, Anthony.
No worries, Ant. Thank you. That's exactly. So you got all this support, buddy. So even when I'm not streaming, people will still be supporting you either way. So I've shared this to some of my personal mates outside of the asylum as well, like just some schoolmates and stuff. So hopefully they'll check in as well. Maybe you'll get some new fans.
Yeah.
So what's your best lap around here that you've ever done? Do you think? Or in any game, which game has the best version of Nordschleife? How's it sound? Is that a better question?
841. Probably on Forza.
Yeah.
My best lap is around here because we did it in what's classed on here as group 1.
Oh, A class or
yeah, it was A class. So I think my quickest time was in a Mazda 787B round here.
Oh, nice. That must have been what, 4 or 5 minutes or something like that?
No, it was 7.
Oh,
7 minutes.
Sorry, silly me.
I think it was.
Yeah, I get you. So I got my money. I got my timings all out the thing there.
That's right. But say that Nordschleife on Forza 4 is a bit different to Nordschleife on here.
Yeah, of course. I suppose over time the track's kind of been given more definition, and I don't think it's laser scanned, is it? It's obviously still manual.
No, it wasn't laser scanned, so you didn't have all the bumps. You had the bumps that were noticeable. Where the actual track changed camber and but nothing like the bumps that you get in this.
Yeah, of course. I think over time it gets better and better, doesn't it? It's almost like like you
go. I wouldn't get a 787B round here.
Well, maybe that's the next one, eh? Lovely. See,
Lord, no.
I think that'd be a big challenge right there. But if you're going to do 200 laps, you're going to be really good at it by the end, aren't you? So good on you.
It'd probably take me even longer to do 200 laps in that car. I'll be constantly in the barriers and facing the wrong way, and
yeah, that would be the struggle, wouldn't it?
Because I've still got I've got that Lewis Hamilton DLC.
Oh yeah.
There's one race left, which is the C9 round here, and I'm just dreading it.
Oh.
So I just haven't done it.
I mean, maybe after this, these 200 laps, you might be able to give it a go or whatever. Yeah. You'll know your way around it a bit better, won't you? So, I mean, you probably already know your way around it anyway, but even better.
I'll do it straight after, so I'm still fresh.
There you go. 200 laps of the Lewis Hamilton DLC then, yeah? There you go. 400 laps around Nordschleife in 2 cars.
Good Lord, no.
To be fair, that'll probably take a little less time, I would have thought, because you're in a slightly more powerful car, so the straights are going to be a lot shorter. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, but it's getting it through the corners at that speed.
Exactly, yeah. Probably slows you down in it, if anything. But I suppose the downforce, maybe? I don't know. That's... At least you got some lovely weather, though, for today, don't you? It's all sunny right now, where you are in the game, Yeah,
I said it. Oh, why does it do that?
That's GT's curbs, innit? Hey, Gran Turismo's curbs.
Yeah.
Philip Houghton says, good luck, Heatseeker. Enjoy, mate.
Thanks, Phil.
Very kind.
Have a good day. It's in the shop.
Oh, yeah, that's it. He's in the shop today, isn't he? Forgot about that.
Yeah, he's down in the shop today with, I think it's Vest and...
Lucky Bucky?
Lucky Bucky, yeah, I think so.
That's awesome. I quite like going to the shop when I went on opening day, but I think I'm going to go back with Roxzilla in a couple of days. A couple of weeks. So yeah, that's going to be good. Do you plan to go to the Asylum HQ anytime soon?
Yeah, I'll get down there when I get some time. But say now work's not taking up my nights.
Oh, okay.
I'll be able to get down one weekend.
Yeah, of course.
It'd be good to get down there and see everybody and see the shop and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Would it be your first time going as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I'm not far away either, so.
Oh, lucky. I'm in Essex.
Yeah.
I've got a very long journey. But
I'm only just outside of Manchester, so.
Oh, that's not bad then.
Hour and a half.
Is that in a car?
Is that? Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Good lord.
How's those tyres looking?
I've not even got tyre wear on.
Oh, so that's just the.
That's just me.
Oh, that's all right. That's I think the trick is with this track is not to try and be fast, and like I think like if you don't focus, you'll be in the zone, because it's I think it's such an easy track to make mistakes on because it's so long.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And like each corner is very. Actually, let's change up the camera. There you go. Each corner is very like unique. If you go to Special Route X, for example, and do 200 laps, it's not going to be nearly as intense as doing 200 laps here because there's literally only 2 corners on that map. Whereas on here, I'm not going to be able to guess how many there are, but there's a lot of corners.
Oh, that's Special Stage X. A bit of sleep.
Yeah, I do want to do Special Stage X at some point, but it is a team player's paradise, and you know,
again.
Unlucky, mate.
Them carousels, the back end of this BMW just doesn't.
87 corners, Matty says. Fair enough. So what's that? The M4 isn't hooking up, is it? M6. I got yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the cars to use. To start with, I was going to use the DBR9.
Oh, nice.
I did a bit of practice with it, and that's a bit of an handful.
At the end of the day, you got to pick something comfortable in and something that you're happy to drive as well. Like, you know, if you're going to be doing it for 200 laps, which obviously, you know, you're gonna want to like the car. So even if it's hard to control, if you still like the M6, and happy days.
Yeah, I asked some of the faster drivers in like Gecko and Baz, and what would be a good car? I want something that's
powerful, but good to around the corner.
Yeah. It's not going to take me forever to get around the lap.
Yeah,
but it's going to be easy enough to drive when I start getting tired.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. Obviously, when you're tired and stuff, it's probably going to be more effect. You're going to see the effects more, like you know how the car's wearing on you. So yeah, I'm sure over time as well it'll get easier. I think you'll go through that stage of tiredness, then you almost kind of get easier potentially. Like you'll
that's when the traction control's going on.
Yeah, exactly. Melty says 154 corners. He thought it was 87. That's half of it. 154 corners. Whoa. Okay, so you're going to be a master of all of these by the 200th lap, aren't you? I'll put my money on it.
Not so sure.
Just a reminder, guys, if you want to, the link in the description down below if you want to donate to the cause. And I can't believe it, we're nearly an hour in. Where's that time gone?
Talking.
Exactly. That's the thing. I think.
But to do an hour round here by yourself with nobody would seem like
that's an
hours.
Yeah.
Well, this is why the party chat's so important when you do something like this, because you need people to take your mind off.
Yeah. The more
while you're talking, it takes your mind off the time, and
I agree. I think,
like I say, probably nearly an hour. Where's that gone?
Exactly. Like that's although that's only been nearly 6 laps, nonetheless.
Yeah, all right.
You know, nonetheless, that's still an impressive amount of time. You know, hours already gone. It's like, you know, just taking those hours out is going to make it a little easier, hopefully for yourself. And obviously, you know, Gaz and Blitz are a good time as well. So you're pretty much going to be covered. And obviously, if you want to have party chats with anyone else as well when we're not about or at any stage, you know, if that helps.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I put the party chat on, because I know I can't have people on the track. So it'd still be nice to talk to.
Yeah.
You've done it again. I really don't understand that.
Up,
I need to work out the line through that corner.
Yeah, of course. It'll take time probably, but yeah, I think
Yeah.
slow and steady around this track is really the best way. But you know, at least you know what corners you need to work on, I guess, innit? So
Yeah. Let's say open patch out because I know there's a few people that want to come by later on. Like Paul said, he wanted to pop by and show his
brilliant.
support and everything later. And I said, yeah, it'd be good to sort of patch out will be open. So
yeah, exactly.
you know,
No, it'd be good, and obviously if that helps make it go a little faster for yourself as well, that's even better. I mean, you never know, you might end up getting Vest and Bucky and Lucky Bucky, Vest and Phil. You know, they might come on party chat while they're in the store potentially. I don't know what their plan is, but you know, you never know, I suppose.
yeah, it's just nice about especially doing something like this. It's nice to be able to speak to people while you do it.
Yeah, I can imagine this being a lot longer when you don't.
I couldn't imagine doing this just by myself.
Oof, that'd be a big challenge. I mean, probably bigger than without. Well, I mean, it's already a big challenge anyway. Sorry, excuse me. That was sorry. It's already a big challenge as it is, but I reckon without that party chat,
definitely,
it'd be harder. Like the motivation maybe, or like the goals. Like obviously, I'm sure you'd still be great anyway, but at least having a party chat is just that extra bit of pressure that you can kind of like distract yourself with me talking or with everyone asking questions or whichever, you know. It might help hopefully make it a little faster.
Yeah, it just takes your mind off other things like the time.
Yeah.
Time always goes quicker when you don't think about it.
Exactly. And it doesn't help that time is down there, does it?
I'm not looking at that.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just cover it up. Put like a bit of not blue tack, sorry, like a sellotape on your screen. Yeah. Well, like put something
over it.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I mean, to be fair, I didn't even think about it till I looked, and I'm like, oh, now I can't stop looking, but I'm going to look away. I keep changing the camera angles up as well, so you got plenty of nice looking views of your car. And I'm sure Gaz and Blitz will do the same later on as well.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Will they be?
Definitely.
Will any of them be doing it overnight with you, or are you?
I'm not sure. Like I say, it's I'm not expecting. Especially if they've both been working today as well. I can't expect them to.
Yeah, of course.
That's. It's not so much the stream that's important. It's
of course
having people to talk to.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Because good. Once you start getting tired and going through the night, and then there's nobody. That's when it becomes a bit difficult.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what was it? I mean, hopefully they'll give you a lot of. I mean, maybe they'll hopefully give you a lot of communication for that time, or even maybe longer if they take it in turns, Blitz and Gaz at that stage, and then obviously before you know it, I'll be back. So.
Yeah, like I say, I'm grateful for you guys streaming, but don't feel like you have to. Stream more than you want to.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'll let you know obviously when I won't be able to.
You've got your own stuff to do.
Yeah,
so.
Of course. To be fair,
like I can't cheat the lap, so I'll still be going around when you come back. So
exactly. Yeah, that's completely fair enough. That's the thing. I mean, you got me anyway for a little bit. Yeah, anyway, probably another couple of hours. So good luck.
Cool.
But yeah, I mean, look at that. You're nearly at lap. So you're on lap 7 now, aren't you? My face is blocking it. I should probably move that, but oh well, we'll keep it there for now.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, that's good. Luckily as well, unlike the last charity stream, the 3 hours, this one I can actually change the camera angles on because I don't know why, but it's working today. So happy days. So we can mix it up. So hopefully that makes it a little bit more interesting for everyone watching. In addition to, if you want to watch this back at any stage, you can just see, check it out, whatever.
Yeah, I'll definitely be rewatching the streams.
Yeah, of course. I mean, at least you're able to almost like, I don't know the phrasing for this one, not show it off, but like you could be like, you know what, I've done this, and someone's like, oh, I don't believe you, be like, just check it out here, like, you know,
Yeah, I have proof.
exactly. Like I done, you know, for me to do this would probably be just out of my depths. Like I don't think I can sit in my rig at the moment. It's just not comfy enough, and it'd probably do me all sorts of back pain. Plus, obviously, you know, spend time with the missus. It's just it's not really the right time for me to be attempting anything like this. But you know, I think for those that are like yourself, you know, you're almost like like a superhuman or like elite. You know,
I wouldn't go that far.
you're like the Incredible Hulk,
Yourself
aren't you?
superhuman now in about 15 hours time. Yeah.
Well, you know, that's a long while yet, and obviously,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm sat here crying down the microphone going,
yeah,
I
make
don't
it
want to
stop.
do this no more.
Yeah, we'll be like, you can do it, you can do it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, I don't want to do it. No, yeah.
You'll be like, no, nah, but I think obviously you can see in Steve Super GT's videos as well. Obviously, you can see like he struggles with it, and then almost
I
like
saw how tough it was for him, so I'm under no illusions.
exactly. And it almost kind of got easier towards the end, didn't it? Like the last like 70 laps or something, he almost like came back to grips with it. But I think like,
Yeah, well, it's because he went through his tired stage. He went past the tired stage.
yeah, and he really woke up
You
or
start
something.
getting tired, and then you go, you know, you hit the barrier of being tired, and then you go through it,
Yeah, exactly.
and then it's all, you know, it doesn't make it any easier to carry on, but it's easier than what it was.
Yeah, it's like you're going to be obviously when you're fresh, you're going to theoretically be faster, but also you're going to just be all like kind of clear-minded. But when you get tired, that's when you start like maybe overdoing it and start making mistakes or whatever. But then obviously by the time you kind of snap out of it, it's like okay, you might not be 100%, but you'll be at least back to that stage where you can continue and hopefully push on to the end or whichever.
Yeah, and like I say, he was also, when he was getting to the near end of it, he was shattered, but he was still having to deal with AI and tyre wear.
Yeah.
And that adds a whole nother challenge to doing this.
Yeah, exactly, and it probably slows time down as well. Like,
especially tyre wear.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
tired.
If you put on like I don't know a fresh set of super softs on, and you obviously and you're really tired, you're probably gonna make mistakes, and then they're already gonna be worn. They're gonna be slow. They're gonna be all like overheated or whatever, and it's like actually it's losing you more time than it's worth. So although that's like another element to incorporate into it, at least that's something you don't have to worry about in this 200 laps, is it? It's just almost like a straight out. Just...
No, the challenge for me was to do the 200 laps as easy as possible.
Yeah.
I knew it was going to be difficult anyway. I didn't want to go making it any more difficult for myself. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not the most consistent driver.
Oh, of course.
When it comes to and I'll admit that. My consistency is shocking.
Yeah, that's okay. That's something this is going to help with, though. Really, isn't it? Learning how to make it consistent, I suppose.
I didn't want the added extra challenge of worn tyres, fuel, and damage, and
yeah. Save that for GT7, I suppose.
I'm not consistent enough to be able to get away with putting all that on.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I reckon it will save you time in the long run, because you're probably saving yourself a pit every 5-6 laps, and that takes about a minute to a minute and a half in the pits.
A minute round here, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. So realistically, you're probably saving yourself quite a lot of time in the long run. But obviously, on the flip side, you might have to go pits to go to the loo or have a quick nap or shower or whatever you got to do, or eat.
Yeah, I'll just be stopping for toilet breaks. Maybe stop for something to eat for 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah, of course. You got to eat.
But I can, going down the back straight, I can put the car in auto drive while I have a drink.
Exactly. I mean, it's
carry
going
on.
top speed anyway, so
Yeah, so I'll only be stopping for, like I say, to have something to eat and go to the toilet.
yeah, of course.
I want to do this in one hit. I don't. That's the other challenge.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, either way, you are nearly 10 laps in, and obviously, yeah, that's in the grand scheme of things. That's
190 to go.
exactly in the grand scheme of things. It's probably a bit scary to think about, but 10 laps, and obviously, you're doing great so far. So just keep it up, and you'll be great. And obviously, look at that, you're already in purple sectors, so that time should start coming down. Hopefully, once you start figuring out the track a bit more and whatnot.
Yeah, that last lap was my quickest.
Yeah, 8:29, 8:78, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I would like. I reckon you could maybe do an 8:20, like 8:15 possibly, if like everything's like as best as it. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know how much time there is to gain, but you're already quite a bit up actually. Yeah, I reckon 8:25 is a good time to aim for potentially.
Yeah, I think if I had fuel wear on, I think I'd probably. I'm not sure where I'm going to find 4 seconds. maybe an 8:25 with fuel wear on.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's good to have these targets, though, isn't it?
Well, saying that, I'm nearly 4 seconds up.
So you're finding that consistency. So there's one of your goals.
Yeah. See if I'm still that consistent. I'm lap 180 or something.
Oh god, yeah. You don't have to worry about that for now. On the bright side, so
yeah.
It'd be cool if there was dynamic weather and dynamic time of day in this one, because I'm just thinking, obviously those however long it's going to take. Obviously, it'd be cool if you could actually see the day in that change. It might make it a little easier, I reckon.
I think because it's 200 laps. I think the day changes tonight anyway.
What?
Because of the time period.
Oh.
So I should go into night mode.
Oh really?
Yeah, this is why I set when I did the settings for this. I set it at 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock in the morning, sunny. But because of the amount of time that you're driving around the same track, I think that automatically changes tonight after a certain amount of time. I could be wrong. It might be worth asking somebody.
Because I believe it was fixed. I've just got a message from Melty saying that the time and weather is fixed. But I think what you might be referring to, though, I get what you mean. Though I think in GT6 or GT5 or something, it does do that, doesn't it? Like you'll set it to like 8:30 or 10 o'clock or something, and like after about 11, 12 hours, it'll actually start changing.
I'm sure when we did that first 3 hour at Nordschleife, I'm sure we started off and it was daytime, and then it went into night.
I'm not sure. I can't say I noticed personally, but I could be wrong. So I don't
remember driving that 3 hours. Or maybe it was dark all the time. Well, I can't remember.
I'm not sure. But I think I would probably do this. I would definitely give this a go when, like maybe in a future Gran Turismo game or like another sim. When I'm at that stage.
I think with the newer game, the lobby stability will be a lot better than it is in 4.
Yeah.
So it'll be something that you could do. This will be a race or a challenge that you could do with other people and not have to worry about the servers freezing.
Yeah, exactly. It's just as you said, obviously
at the moment,
stability.
this is Gran Turismo 4 just hasn't got the stability.
No, exactly. But hopefully 7 will be, really good. I really want to get a PS5 for it, but I sadly don't have the money for a PS5.
Yeah.
It's like...
You know what, to be honest, I was looking at that, and I was like, well, they're bringing it out on 4, so I'm in no rush to get a 5.
Yeah, of course.
And then And then I've looked at the price of the new games for the PS5 and I went, yeah, right, keep it.
Yeah, fair enough then. I suppose when you can get the anniversary edition and you can get both the PS4 and PS5 version for I think 70 or 80 quid or something. I could be wrong. But you know, it's like, well, actually, get the best of both worlds, and you can get on PS4. If you want to get PS5 one day, you're sorted. You've literally got the disc right there or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's because of the amount of league racing that we do in RA, and you know, if they weren't bringing that out on PS4, then I would have got the PS5.
Yeah.
4 Gran Turismo so I could carry on racing.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm quite happy to wait. And at the moment, you can't get hold of them anyway.
No, exactly. I mean, to be fair, you just kind of got to, you know, if you're happy with your PS4, that's completely fair enough. I've got the base PS4 model, and it runs everything at like 25 frames or something, so mine's not even as smooth as it really should be. But I've had mine for years now, and even my controller's a bit scuffed up and whatnot. Like, it's just wear and tear, you know.
Yeah, I've got the Pro.
Oh, yeah.
But I've got the newest, the last Pro, the last version of the Pro that they made.
So I've
got like the newest version.
So yours runs at, is it 60 frames per second yours runs at? Or at least it must look a little bit nicer anyway.
To be honest, I've not seen the comparison between the two of them, so I couldn't tell you how good one looks compared to the other.
That's fair enough. Oh, there you go. Melty's just sent a kind message. Making another livery for the Merc now. Heatseeker's advice got me making liveries all the time now. There you go. You're inspirational to Melty, buddy. And I'm sure to many others as well.
Gecko Racer, he can knock out a good livery.
I think
Gecko, his livery creation is very underrated.
Yeah.
Cause I've just put two of his liveries on my channel.
Oh yeah.
Showcasing two of his liveries that he did for real, and they're stunning.
That's pretty good.
I messaged him and said, I think I'm going to start getting you to do mine.
You do really good liveries, though. I love the Scirocco, the RCZ, and the Supra. I use them all the time. Like literally, the Supra. I think it's become my favourite car now, and because I just use it all the time because that livery. Like I do feel like it's making me go faster.
Yeah,
like that purple and grey.
Yeah, the grey square. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Like that's amazing. Obviously, the Peugeot this week, like loving it. Like that livery, just it's superb. And I can't remember now. What's the other one? And the Scirocco. So I use that. I use that quite a bit for Group 4, and I think I actually got my A rating with that actually at Fuji when it was last done. So there you go. Your liveries are they are future proof. They'll make you faster. So make sure you download Heatseeker's liveries.
Yeah, the only problem is they don't make me any faster. So.
Well,
I might start getting mine off Gecko.
You do what you gotta do. I don't think I've got a Gecko livery yet. I've got a JP. I think I've only got one JP livery. Most of them are from you and Kev, to be fair.
I haven't got a Gecko livery. It's just the two that he did for when he posted a picture of them was stunning.
Yeah, of course.
And said they need, pictures don't really show off the livery as good as seeing the car move.
Exactly. I mean, I'm looking at yours right now, and it's like, all of it. Like, this is really nice livery, and I'm sure it's the same with his as well. Or whatever. Like, I think it takes a lot to be able to do this kind of thing, and I'm really bad at livery, so it's not my forte.
I mean, I've been doing livery since Forza Motorsport 3.
Okay.
So I started doing it then. But it's like I say to, Melty asked, how did you do that on the livery? How did you do this on the livery?
Yeah, I suppose.
All I say to people is, just pick a car, pick your favourite car that you like to drive, and just go in and mess about with all the shapes and all the colours.
Yeah.
And then you'll start picking up certain shapes, what certain colours look like together, and
idea.
But I say a lot of the shapes that I use on my liveries come off PlayStation Store.
Oh,
You know, they're not ones that I've designed myself.
okay.
They're actually ones. See that one on the Scirocco, where the blue and the grey.
Yeah.
See that grey is one logo,
How is it?
and it goes from front. Yeah, and all I do is I go on the store, I have a look and see what logos are about, or patterns like that are.
Yeah.
I'll download them and then I'll mess about and I'll try them on different cars and see how they look or see how they fit.
Yeah.
So all I did with that one that's on the Scirocco, all I did was forgot it was that corner.
Well, good save there.
All I did was put it on the side of the car, got it to fit how I wanted it to, and then you just go into the thing and stretch the logo, and it covers the other side of the car exactly the same.
Oh, there you go.
But it's not as difficult as it looks, because you can put the logo on one side of the car and stretch it, and it'll cover the front of the car, the back of the car, and the other side of the car to match the side you've just done.
Yeah, of course.
And then once you've done that, all it is a case of is just putting the logos on you want and where you want them and what colours. So it's not really something that you have to be good at.
Yeah.
It's just a case of finding the shapes and
Figuring out.
finding stuff that'll sit on, that'll look good on what car.
Yeah, of course. I get what you mean.
You know, so a lot of my liveries, the actual pattern that you see on it is off the store. It's not. I've not designed anything. All I do is find them, change the colours, and then put on the logos that I want.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, whatever you do it right. So, hats off to you, buddy. Obviously, you have inspired Melty from the sounds of things. So, he does want to make liveries all the time now. So, wherever you're done, it's clearly working. So, hats off to you, buddy.
Because I never have been a time trialer. You know,
Yeah.
hats off to the guys that, go round and round and are taking tenths off the time, and
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
I can't do that. To be honest, it bores me.
Yeah, you like the action of the race, or
You know,
yeah.
I mean, just to get a fast time. You know, I know why they do it. You know, for the leaderboards and to make themselves quicker, and I understand all that.
Yeah.
But I look at it as if I can go, I'll go around the track by myself 15, 20, 30 times and get the fastest lap I can.
But then you're up against opponents.
But then I go into a lobby to race, and I'm never going to get that time with other people on the track.
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose if you want to maximise your time racing as opposed to preparing or time trialing, it's like, well, fair enough. That's...
Yeah, but a lot of people that do the FIA and the EMEA, it's a bit different because your qualifying position makes a big difference.
Yeah.
So they want to be as far at the front as possible, but I understand that.
Yeah.
And especially more so if you're A and A plus rated drivers, because of the competition that you've got.
Exactly.
In them lobbies where I'm still only a B rated driver, I go into B rated lobbies. It doesn't really matter to me where I start on that grid.
Fair enough, and you can work your way through or have those battles or whatever, At least you're enjoying yourself. That's the main thing about racing. I put pressure on myself about DR in this game. I'm like, if I don't do it good enough, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my A rating I've just got, and it's like, this, that, and the other.
Yeah, see that? No, I don't bother with any of that. I'm not asked about my driver rating. I'm not asked. It's about
enjoying yourself.
If you're doing FIAs and you're doing the dailies and this and that, you've got to be competitive. So you need to put in the practice like that to be competitive.
Yeah.
You know, I no longer do dailies because it's just, you know, so it's no big drama to me. I get plenty of good racing out of the leagues.
Yeah,
we do.
That's completely fair enough. If that's what you like doing as well, that's great.
And also, you know, with only playing Gran Turismo Sport for the last 6 months, and with the new one coming out, it's like, why, you know, put all my effort in to get me A rated, or if I ever got there.
Yeah, if suddenly going to reset or then start fresh.
Then Gran Turismo 7 comes out, I'm gonna have to start, you know, learn all the tracks, all these new tracks again. So I'm guaranteed to lose it.
That's fair enough. If that's how you feel, though, like, you know, so put the time into enjoying yourself.
Okay, well, if I could put the time in from the start of Gran Turismo 7,
yeah, you'll get that A rating.
Because you know, a lot of people have had the last 3.5 years of playing the game where I haven't. So they've had the time to get they've had the time to get their A rating, and I've gone, I'll just wait until the new one comes out, start from scratch, and then I can build on, you know, getting my DR up.
Yeah, exactly. I fully get that. With Melty says, with dailies, I only do combos I like because I only want to have fun, not get top split leaderboards. Just want to have a nice race experience. I think Melty's on the same page as you there, buddy. And to be fair, I think combos that I like, I tend to participate in. Like Fuji this week is what I'm doing. Not on my main account, on my second account. Still not ready to risk the A rating yet, but I put too much pressure on myself. That's why it kind of takes it away a little bit. But obviously, it's good that when you're racing, you enjoy it because you don't have that DR pressure, or you don't worry about it. You're like, you know what, I'm just having a good time, and you know, obviously, that's what it's about.
Of course, it is. You know, I understand the amount of time people put in to get the A rated and the A plus rated. You know.
Yeah.
And they're going into races and they sort of. You have to do well, you know, you have to do well to keep that rating all the time. And it's like, I'd just rather go in and have a bit of fun. And I'm like, you know, if I lose DR, I lose, you know.
Yeah.
It's not, but I understand there's a lot of people that, you know.
Put that pressure on.
Well, they just take the racing a lot more seriously, which that's understandable.
Yeah.
When you're super fast, you know, and you're in these lobbies with these top drivers.
Yeah. You want to.
You can't really sort of pick and choose what you want to do. You've got to be sort of constantly racing with the rest of them to keep that. And it's like you were saying, that pressure to keep a letter.
Yeah.
You know, I'd rather just enjoy myself instead of worrying about DR and.
Exactly. I back you on that.
I am a gamer. I've been a gamer since I was a kid. I'll always be a gamer.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I can't say I'm not a serious gamer because I am a serious, because
But it's the competitive nature of.
I put the effort in when I'm doing, in the league races, I try my best to do as best as I can.
Yeah.
But I'm not one of these people that they've got to be top 10 leaderboarder.
I get what you mean.
I think that would take the enjoyment away from me a bit, I think.
Yeah, of course. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're happy doing what you're doing, which is obviously either like league racing or obviously events like this right now, it's got a cause. It's like maybe that just makes it makes it even more powerful for you when you do it, because it's like, I'm doing this because I enjoy it, and I think that makes it even more special.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I understand these top split, these super fast drivers. They need to keep on the game.
Yeah.
To keep up there with the rest of them guys. It's not something that you can just do a couple of races and then leave it for a week or two.
Yeah, of course.
You've got to constantly be on practicing tracks,
Got
racing. Yeah. But I suppose if you've put the effort in, if you put like 3 years of effort into a game to get where you are, I can understand. You're going to keep putting that effort in to stay where you've got to.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, where I haven't been playing this game for 4 years. I've been playing it for 6 months.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't. My DR and that doesn't matter to me.
That's completely fair enough. I think by the time GT7 comes out as well, you'll be like anyone you go up against. That's like any, I don't know, say for example that D or E or whatever, or even C and B. Like you'll go up against them, you'll just kind of already have the edge on them. So actually, if anything, you're in a good position because you're enjoying yourself and you've already got that experience. It's like when you get the new guys that come to the series, they got no idea what cars are good, what tracks are good, what combinations are good. It's like, you know what, you'll have a good time, but you'll also be faster than the majority anyway. It's like, oh, actually, you know, maybe that'll push you to potentially do dailies more often if that's what you want to do, or you know.
I might well do more in Gran Turismo 7, and you know, I might push for my A rating.
Yeah.
If I can get it. You know, but
you definitely can. You got the speed and the skill. So
I just didn't see the point in putting in loads and loads and loads of effort into Gran Turismo Sport when the new one's due out
really soon.
You know, it just seems, well, no, just enjoy yourself until the new one comes out.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and then put the effort in from scratch, you know, from day one when you get the game.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's I want to pre-order GC7, but I'm thinking about getting the anniversary edition if I don't have a PS5 by then. Because to be fair, I do want a PS5 anyway. Like just so obviously the streams look clearer and nicer anyway. But in addition, like GT7 and Sport will run nicer. Just generally, it'll be a good upgrade. But it's just so much money for really just one game. So
to be honest, yeah, you know, you'll get a lot of these fast drivers on here. You know, you get the likes of Nathan and Ryan.
Yeah.
Ghost, Zavasic. You know, you get all the fast drivers, but this is all they play.
Yeah.
See, now I'm not a one person gamer, a one game gamer.
Nah, same.
I like to have a
variety.
You know, a variety of games to play.
Yeah.
You know, there's been a few times when I've been in basic college stream and people have asked him, "Oh, what other games do you play? Or have you tried Valhalla yet? Or have you played?" And he just turns around and says, "I'm not interested in any of them games."
Fair enough.
But this is why he's as good as he is, because Gran Turismo and iRacing and that's all he plays.
Yeah, of course. He puts his time into getting good at them.
He puts his time into his racing games. That's, you know, which is fair enough. You put that amount of time in.
Yeah.
But I'm not a one-person gamer.
No, same.
A one-game gamer. I can't play the same game constantly.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Well, I play ACC and AMS2, like in addition to, you know, other games here and there as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, my main racing games really consist of just GT Sport and ACC for the most part. But even at times, I don't fancy playing any of these right now. Like I'm just a bit burnt out, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, that's the problem. See, you get to that stage, and you get burnt out, and you know you're not getting the times that you used to, or you're not enjoying driving around the, you know, at all.
Yeah.
And then that sort of leaves you with what? You got nothing to fall back on while you're taking a break. You know, because racing games is all you play, and you're getting burnt out from Gran Turismo Sport, then the only other game that you're going to be playing is another racing game.
Pretty much, yeah. Need that.
You've got nothing to fall back on that's going to take you away from racing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Here you go. So Blitz has come to the chat.
Time to get some work done.
Get some work done. He says he's been on an hour and he's already moaning. Like, what a guy! I love him. Good luck, Heatseeker, you legend. There you go.
What do you mean moaning?
Oh, I don't know.
Cheeky bleeder.
He is, isn't he?
Wait till you get on the stream. Like, I words with you, pal.
Oh yeah. I better be off at that point then. No.
Yeah. Moaning.
Yeah, exactly. That's all right. Well, you know, more excitement for later, right? Like, you know, stuff to talk about. But no, I mean, I've been playing a little bit of Grid 2019 lately on my PC, just with the controller. Like, I don't want to take everything super seriously. So like, I play a little bit of that. Like when I'm a little bit burnt out from doing my ACC or GT Sport, 'cause I play both of them with my wheel. And it's like I like doing my sim stuff. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes you need that mix up. You know, you need to be doing something else.
Yeah, of course you do.
And especially like my rig is, as I mentioned earlier, it's not very comfortable and it's not really very stable as well. Like, I've got it to a point where it's okay now. It's not perfect. I don't think it'll ever be perfect, but it's good enough. And it's like, you know, I've started playing that lately. Like, you know, just playing it like, you know, in the evenings or
the
just.
big games were good.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I played Grid, the original, I think, when it first came out on PlayStation 3, and then I've not played any of them till Grid. Well, this one, 2019, but I think I've got Grid 2 somewhere, but I don't know which one it is. I get a bit confused.
Grid 2 was the one I liked.
Yeah, I like the.
Played that on Xbox.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I played that. And what was the other one I used to like playing? It was massive open world. Oh, Test Drive 2 Unlimited.
Oh yeah, that's
That was awesome. That was.
Yeah, so I've not played that myself, but I've seen stuff on about that. I think where you go to the dealerships and it's like really high class, and like you can free roam, can't you? Like in your car.
Yeah, that's open world map, and then you can go into the casino.
Oh, nice.
Because what it was is there was an Audi R8 on a plinth going round. Around in a circle outside the casino. But you could walk in the casino and play the games, but you could win the car. You could if you know, you used to go on the machines where you could win the car, and you know there was a chance of winning that car.
Wow, that's insane, though, isn't it? That knowing that that's the capacity, like, you know, potentially though. Imagine if that comes up for like GT7 or something. Like, oh, if you win this challenge, we'll give you like this, that, and the other.
One game that I want them to remake out of all the racing games.
What's that?
PGR.
Oh, Project Gotham Racing. That was a banger.
Project Gotham Racing.
I had that on Xbox Original. Oh, yeah, I love that so much.
Yeah, the bikes. Racing the bikes and the cars in the snow, in the rain.
Mate, it's so good. They should remaster that.
Can you imagine what that would look like?
Oh, imagine.
Now. With these type of graphics.
It'd be a different world, wouldn't it?
Of course it would.
Like,
I don't understand how they've not. Because that game back when it first came out was massive.
Yeah.
Project Gotham Racing was massive.
I think it might have been a launch title for the original Xbox, if I'm right. Or...
Yeah, and I just don't understand why they've not. Why they've not touched it.
I think they've had a couple of revisions.
All the race cars, the cars you had, the bikes. You know.
Yeah. It's all
the tracks were massive.
All impressive.
Yeah, I just don't understand why a game like that's just been.
I don't even know. Maybe they're flying the pipeline or something.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really follow the game releases on Xbox anymore, so I don't.
Yeah, you don't play it. Oh, much.
But I don't have sold my Xbox. And last Xbox I had was the Elite, the new one.
Oh, nice.
But I got rid of that when I got the PlayStation because I wanted
GT Sport. Oh, sorry,
what it was
PlayStation.
Forza Motorsport fell on it. Forza 4 was the best motorsport game
I
that they
agree.
ever made.
That's so good, that
and
one.
Then Forza 6 was pants.
Yep.
Forza 7, I didn't like it because there was too many there was more made-up tracks in it than there was real tracks.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Forza Motorsport just fell on its ass, to be honest.
Pretty much, but I think that's where, like, Forza's always been the prettier looking game, but Gran Turismo has always kind of been the better functioning game. I think it would be fair to say, at least in my opinion, anyway. Like, you go in an online lobby, for example, Forza Motorsport 7 versus Gran Turismo 4, and there's like a massive difference. Like, you know, it's night and day. Obviously, I know it's been different back in the past. Like when Forza Motorsport 4 lobbies were amazing on the 360.
Yeah, definitely.
And obviously compare that to Gran Turismo 5, maybe, or 4. I don't remember what Gran Turismo would have been on at that stage. I don't think I actually played online on one of the older.
5, wouldn't it?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I think it was 5, yeah.
But I think I'd like to see like a mixture of both. Like, if, for example, Forza's got a lot of good qualities. Like, trying to think now. So, like, you know, for example, looking around your car, you can actually do that like fully in Forza. Whereas here, you're kind of restricted. I luckily can because I'm not actually
front and back.
Yeah. Actually, I can when I'm in. I'm just showing off on a stream. I'm just showing the interior car off, and it shows me a little bit, but it's not really the full thing. Oh, I got a message from Blitz. Blitz says,
"Stop moaning."
Exactly. He says, "Are you sure it's him driving there? Not much barrier contact. Cheeky, isn't it?"
It's alright. He's getting big and brave because he's at work. But basically, comes on later.
Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be.
Wait till I'm tired, and my patience is really short.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
See, I got the best end because I get to do it in the day. I'm happy with that. I get to be the opening, and then they can have you later.
I'm going to ban him from the lobby. I'm just going to block him.
Oh yeah.
He can't come in.
Oh
yeah.
He's got to watch. He's got to watch through SharePlay. There you
go. He can watch on Gaz's stream.
Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. But wow. Okay. So you're already over 10 laps now. That's gone quite fast in my opinion. I don't know about you, but those 10 laps I feel like they've flown by.
Yeah, I've been talking makes a big difference when you're doing this.
Yeah.
The laps just disappear. Yeah,
exactly. And obviously, you know, if you plan to have people in party chat or anything at any stage, that might help as well, especially that when we're not all around. By the way, I mean, you know, at least on the brighter side, I'm not going to say the big number, but you've done 10 laps on lap 11 now. Sorry, you've done 12 laps. You've done 11 laps. Can't speak.
How many?
I think you've done 11, so you're on lap 12 now, innit?
Yeah.
So you've done. So you have how many you got left, which I won't say because it'll be a big number.
189.
Oh, there you go. But you don't have. You've done. What is the math here?
I'm 40 minutes. I'm 40 minutes.
Yeah.
12 laps. That's 5 laps. 5 laps every 45 minutes? No, it can't be.
Something like that. So I think.
Well, my quickest time's an 8:29, so 8 was my slowest. An 8:53.
Ah, okay.
So,
I'm just trying to think now. So.
I've been about an hour and 45 minutes and 12 laps.
Ah, there you go.
So.
Alright, there you go. An hour and 40 divided by 11, Melty says. So what's that? So an hour and 40.
Melty's taking his socks off to carry on counting.
There you go. Yep. He's committing right now, isn't he? You know, actually, I'll let Melty count. I'm not going to bother working it out. But yeah, it's obviously that 2 hour mark is quickly approaching, and I can't believe it's almost been 2 hours here. That is.
I know, it's silly.
I know, honestly, it's crazy, and obviously all for a good cause as well. If you guys want to donate, by the way, link in the description below. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you donate to stand up to cancer. I'll be doing donations as well, and you can also see there Steve's left, like you see the actual amount that's been donated so far, which is very kind. So I'll of course do my donations very soon.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, nice.
Like I say, every little bit helps. Don't feel pressured to donate. You
Yeah.
know, if you can't, or don't feel, you know, if you can only donate a pound or £2 or every little helps. It's not about donating the most, or it's about donating what you can.
Exactly. It's all for
And
a good
all adds
cause.
up.
Yeah. No, absolutely. That's the thing. I plan to do my donation soon, and then if
Let's see if I
I
can get in this Super GT's the finals figure.
oh god, imagine that. Was it 3,000 he got or 4,000 or something?
Are
Could have
you
been me.
joking?
Or was
Are
it more
you
than that?
joking? He raised 30 grand.
Oh, 30 grand. Oh my god, yeah. Sorry, it's 3,000 was the
£30,000 for
initial
that
figure,
school.
wasn't it? And then he got to
Yeah, was it three?
five.
I think it was 3 grand, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then it went to 5 for the second one, and it went to
And
20.
then it went up to 5 because they'd reached the 3 grand, so they had to change it because it wasn't accepted anymore. If you set a limit, I can't remember who was doing it through. But if you set a limit and you reach it,
it refreshes.
It doesn't accept any more donations after that because it's reached the limit that you've asked for.
Oh, okay.
So he had to keep changing the donation limit.
Oof.
Yeah, 30 grand he raised in for that school.
That is crazy. Well, maybe we'll reach 30 grand. I don't think I know that many people to get them on the stream and start donating, but you never know. No. It's not impossible.
Maybe 30 quid. I'm not sure about 30 grand.
No, exactly. I think 30 quid could easily be doable, I reckon. Melty
I'd like
says...
to think so.
Exactly. Melty says 1873 minutes left. Or... oh no, sorry, yeah, he said that. I don't know how many hours that is, but
1,000... yeah. 1,783 minutes.
That's the one, so yeah. And he says, why do you make me have to deliver that? Because you're very special, Melty. You can be our mathematician, there you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. But yeah, exactly, every bit of donation does help, doesn't it?
Yeah, and to be honest, the time's not really a factor in this. It's however long it takes me to get to 200 laps.
Yeah, exactly, and obviously
you're
going to need
20 hours, 26 hours. Could take me 32 hours.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have, do you have tomorrow off as well, I take it?
Oh yeah, I'm not going to be... I'll still be driving this time tomorrow.
Yeah, fair enough then, yeah. So you don't have to go back to work anytime soon?
No.
Oh, good.
I work from home anyway.
Oh, there you go. So you could work and do this at the same time.
I only have to go in if I have to go in, not...
Yeah.
For any reason. No, I do everything from home, mate.
Oh, not bad then.
That's the option I've got.
I know I'm working from home next week for a couple of days, so I'm going to definitely enjoy that. Might obviously get some practices in for the dailies, because I think daily race C next week is going to be a tough one, so I want to try and maybe get ahead of the game and try and get some practice in on the Monday, so I can maybe start ranking up on my main account. That'd be nice. But no, I think obviously I've got my ACC that I'm doing as well, so I need to be ready for that. So I think next week's going to be a pretty boring week of practicing for stuff like the Italia Cup is next week as well, I think.
Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I think it's Wednesday. I think the Real World 100 is Tuesday, isn't it?
Do you know what? Having these leagues 2 weeks apart, I forget what's what.
Yeah, I'm like that, to be fair. Like I don't think I could take on any more leagues right now. I've burnt myself out a little bit, and I was paying the price. So
you start getting like that.
Exactly, yeah. Like my race.
Same with GW Goodell.
Yeah.
He's saying that he probably wished he hadn't joined the 150.
Oh really?
League. Yeah, because he's feeling a bit burnt out, and says at the end of the day, mate, it's just a game.
Yeah, exactly.
If you need a break, you speak to Ant and tell them you're backing out.
Exactly. I think I wanted to do the Real World 150, but with everything else going on right now, I just really can't. Like when it was a 3-man league, it was just that once a week on Tuesdays. That was perfect for me. Obviously now I've got Tuesday. Sorry, now I've got Wednesdays and Thursdays, and I'm doing a Sundays league as well. So I'm kind of, and obviously to practice for all the events and spend time with the missus.
Yeah, of course, it gets too much.
Exactly, yeah, and it's like it was fun during the summer, but now it's getting a bit. Obviously, it's getting towards the winter time.
Right.
Now it's getting towards the winter time. It's like I think more family time's gonna start becoming more prominent. So obviously, I'll be doing team versus teams and stuff when that comes on as well. But at the end of the day, I think it's knowing your limits, isn't it? You know your capacity.
Yeah. End of the day, it's, your health and your mental health comes first.
Yeah.
And you got to realise it's just a game.
Yeah. No, I agree.
If if the game got deleted off all the servers tomorrow, it wouldn't change your life in any way.
No, exactly. I mean, I still
life
know.
would still go on. You'd still have bills to pay. You'd still have things to do. You'd still have to work. You'd still have to.
Yeah. Exactly. Life goes on, as you said.
Sometimes people need to put the life and the game playing into context.
Yeah, just weigh out what's
and realise, it is just a game.
Exactly. Oh, Chris is here. R.A. Chris. Sorry to interrupt you there.
Chris.
Chris says, I think I'm going to move to ACC rather than play GT7. Fair enough, buddy. I plan to do both personally, but I am looking to do a little bit more of ACC over time. But exactly, it's about trying not to burn myself out, and I need to say no sometimes. I've got a bad habit of just saying yes all the time.
Yeah.
But no, exactly. I think, I loved the Euro 75. And I love the Eurasia 75, and even the multi-class as well. But even at that stage, I was a bit burnt out because I was doing both. And obviously, then the Italia Cup came up, and I'm like, okay, all right. But I can't be doing the Eurasia as well. Sorry, the World 100 and the BTCC. Like, I'll do the Italia Cup and the BTCC. That's fine. I can manage that for now. But I think I think with it getting towards winter time, I'm going to need to kind of. One-off nights are normally better than just doing a permanent day of the week at the moment, just because I don't know what the plans are going to be. But I need to be able to spend time.
You work your leagues and your racing and your gaming rounds, your real life.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you work out what's best for you.
Exactly.
Don't try doing every league that pops up and then trying to fit in family time and working, because you just burn yourself out.
Yeah, no, exactly. I've got a problem with saying yes, but I'm getting better. I'm learning to get better at saying no, I think. Chris says good luck, by the way.
Yeah, thanks, Chris.
Yeah, I wish I could do the Real World 100, but I don't have that time at the moment. But I think, for example, the Pro-Am League, I just streamed that. I didn't actually race in it, and that was a little bit more bearable because I didn't actually have to worry about the preparation part of it. The stress of racing. I could just worry about just capturing the footage. BMW stepping out on you there.
Yes. I mean, again, it doesn't when I least expect it.
Chris says, it'll pop in a $5 later. Did Heatseeker sort out the link? Yes, the link is in the description of this video.
Thank you, Chris, for looking at that for me. I couldn't find it for love nor money. Yeah, Chris. I asked Chris if he would, if he knew where I could get the links for stand-up to cancel. I went online and everything that I clicked on was sending me to some web page that had nothing on it.
Oh, I see.
And then Chris was kind enough to have a look, and then he sent me the links through DM.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I got you.
And then the link that he sent me, I used to go in and set up the donation page on their website. So
yeah, of course. Okay, mate. So I've got. Yeah. I just got. So I'm just doing the donation now.
Yeah, no worries. Right when you're ready.
Yes.
I'm going to be here for a while yet.
No, of course. Yeah, I just want to show my support.
Oh yeah, that's appreciated, but I don't want people to feel sort of they have to.
No, of course I get you. Nah, it's just
I mean, I don't want people to feel like they have to, because the two people that I'm racing for are both in our age.
Yeah, of course.
It's a bit, it's a bit closer to home than just raising money for the charity.
Yeah, I get what you mean, mate. No, it's alright. I like to show my support where I can, and I don't have a lot of money,
no,
but
you do, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't want people to feel like that they have to.
Yeah, of course. Well, I've got some good news. I've just donated, and do you want to know how much has been raised so far, or would you like to find out later on, or like another stage? Because I've got the amount here.
Go on. If you tell me now, and we're only 2 hours in,
yeah,
and then we'll check. Then we'll check again when I'm.
Yeah. Was that
halfway
Gazel?
Through, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could check. Yeah, go on then.
All right. So, do you want to take a guess, or do you want me to tell you?
£45.
More.
Good lord. Hang on a minute. So, Seth donated 5.
Yeah.
Ant donated 10.
Actually, I think yes.
R.A. Chris said he was going to donate later. You're donating now, but you've not told me what you were going to donate.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I've only donated £5, but.
No. I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to work out who I know's donated, and I don't know where that figure's come from.
I'll give you a hint. He was in the stream earlier. Pete
Blitz.
Smith. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Blitz. He donated £30 plus
Did he?
£7.50 to gift aid. Yeah.
What a superstar!
So the total, you're really close with your guess. To be fair, 45, but it's actually £50 that's been raised so far.
That's a great result.
And that's only from 2 hours right there, nearly. That's
2 hours. If I'm going to be driving for about 30.
Assuming they're all consistent as well, obviously.
Gonna make a killing on this.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I reckon £100 would be doable. That's for sure. Like I reckon you could definitely get £100. But obviously, you know, as a goal. I mean, I reckon you'll smash it either way. But you know, that's already money that wasn't there originally. That's there now, and it's like it all, as you mentioned earlier, it all helps, isn't it? It's all.
Yeah, of course, it all helps. Yeah, definitely.
Exactly. And I'm just gonna check out the comments. I seem to have missed a couple since doing a donation on my phone there. Teamwork makes the dream work, as Chris says. Very nicely to say. Melty says, I'll suck up to my parents for the rest of the day and hopefully send some money over later. Oh, bless you, Melty. It's alright if you can't do it, buddy. I know, obviously, you don't have a credit card, but...
No, don't you worry about it, Melty. I know you're not working and you're at school, and I don't expect...
Yeah, of course.
I can't expect everybody to be able to donate. They're not in a position to.
Exactly. But at least Melty does. He's supporting us here anyway. Supporting you right now in the stream. He's been here since the start. So, and who knows? Maybe he'll do the full 30 hours with you. I'm sure
I don't think his mum and dad will let him do that.
Probably not, to be fair. Yeah, but you never know. Maybe he'll give you some company on voice chat later or whatever if you want him to. And Chris says, GG Blitz, and I struggle financially, so if I can't donate, I'll help charities in other ways. Buzzing, it's up to £50 so far. Great effort.
Yeah, like I say, it's not just about the financial support.
Yeah.
You know, the financial support is great. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
But but it's the support I'm getting from the guys that are going to get me through this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just as important.
I mean, I might not have done a lot, but at least I've taken 2 hours out of this 200 lap race. So
you've done loads, mate. I appreciate it.
That's all right, and you still got me for a little bit yet, anyway. So happy days.
Yeah. That's great to say. Time's flying having somebody to talk to.
Yeah, exactly, and it's good to see the chat getting involved as well. Obviously, asking you questions, or just generally just popping in. That's quite nice. Blitz has come back. It means more to me than you know. Oh, bless you, Blitz. That's no. Well, at the end of the day, I think just doing even just a little bit, like just actually just being there in the stream, just like kind of like supporting. I think that's already a massive help anyway. But obviously, knowing that we're all kind of a friendly community, we're all there to look after and help each other. I think that's the important thing, and we're all in this together. You know what I mean? Like we all want to support this stand up to cancer right now. Like we're all kind of coming together. Same with the Colostomy
Yeah,
UK
definitely.
like the other week. You know,
Definitely.
it's wonderful. It's good that we have these opportunities to do this as well. You know, I love doing what I can for charity, and I think this being almost not the middleman, but being the guy that, because I'm not really good at arranging stuff, but being the guy that could be like, you know what, here's my audience. Let's get everyone involved. You know, let's find a way for everyone to kind of be on the same level. I think that it means a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely. But you got to take into consideration that a lot of this wouldn't be doing these types of things wouldn't have the same impact on awareness and raising money for these charities if it wasn't for people that stream like yourself.
Yeah, of course.
You know, I don't stream, see, because I don't have the camera equipment or anything. So,
Oh right.
so if you weren't able to stream, or Blitz and Gaz weren't able to stream,
Yeah, might be a bit
then
harder.
this wouldn't have the same impact.
No, absolutely.
People can't come and see what's being done. It's just a case of a comment in the Discord. Yeah, I did 200 laps of Nurburgring yesterday and raised 50 quid. Oh yeah, all right then.
Yeah, of course. I suppose.
It doesn't have the same impact without people being able to come and join in
Yeah.
and see what's going on. It doesn't.
Exactly, I agree. I think I don't have like a huge audience. I'm at 83 subscribers or something now, and obviously if I can
That'll soon grow.
exactly, and it's like if I obviously the bigger I get, it should mean that obviously when we do charity streams, the bigger they should be as well, and it should just mean that community just slowly starts to widen up over time as well. So, for example, say if you wanted to do this in a year's time from now at GT7 or you know however long, you know, it should just mean that you might get that extra bit more support than you know. Than we've got now, and it should only grow and grow and grow, like with Super GT, you know. So
yeah, what's to say? You got to look at Super GT's subscriber level.
oh god, imagine.
You know,
but
I think it worked out that if everybody paid £2, if every subscriber paid £2, it would have been about 40 grand. It would have raised.
It's a lot of money.
That's just if they'd have paid £2 each.
Yeah. No, that's the
but
thing.
You're gonna get some that can't do it, some that pay more. You know, but his subscriber levels through the roof anyway.
No, absolutely.
So,
and I don't do the
and because of who he is as well.
Exactly, he's a very lovely guy, and obviously been doing it for years. I don't do obviously I don't do the streaming for myself. I do this as like a community thing. Like obviously it's handy that I'm here to stream this, obviously, but I mean more so the fact that we're supporting charity right now and supporting you. That means more to me than it, you know, than it obviously like it means the most to me. You know, that's the reason why I'm doing this, and same with the other streams as well.
But
like
it just goes to show the type of people that we have in the Discord. You know, you're willing to use some of your time to stream this for me.
Yeah.
You know, and but without the streams, this stuff like this would be pointless because you wouldn't get to see any of it.
Yeah, it wouldn't unfold. I mean, at least everyone that's in the chat now, like Melty, Blitz, Chris, that's saying
still here. You've not got work to get to.
He's not messaged in a little bit about 5 minutes ago, so he might be working. I'm not sure, but Melty and Chris are quite active in the chat here.
Probably been sat for skiving.
Possibly, yeah, must be. But Melty says. We all wouldn't be friends without social media, to be fair. No, exactly. And Melty says he would help out and stream like this, but wouldn't know what to talk about. Oh, bless him. But at least he would do that though if he had the opportunity. Melty would, he would stream.
Oh yeah, no, he would. Yeah, it's okay, Melty.
He's a very, very kind soul. He is. You know,
he's a good lad when he wants to be.
Exactly. Yeah. Obviously, he likes to try and punt me off and obviously bully the little channel, but I kind of got to accept that.
Brake check him first. You won't do it again.
I will. I'm saving that. We're just wait for the opportunity. It might happen when he's leading the race in the Italia Cup or something. I might just
No, there'll be one track that you might not be very good at, and you're at the back, so you got nothing to lose. You just slow down and wait for him to come round.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing worse than being took off when you're in the lead. Nothing worse.
We'll have to brew it up then. I have to wait till he's in the lead on a track.
Excuse me.
But no, it's nice. That's a Melty too.
Yeah, it's a nice time to offer.
Yeah, exactly. So you know, you never know. I suppose if you want him to give you company later or anything, you know, he'd potentially if he.
Also, the party chat will be open until I finish anyway, even if you're not streaming.
Yeah, just so you got that company on the comms or whatever.
I say it's having somebody to talk to that makes this, makes a big difference. I wouldn't want to do this just on my own.
Oh god, yeah, imagine that 200 laps without any contact.
I wouldn't do it.
Nah, don't blame you.
Or I'd start doing it and then get so far around and go, nah, I can't be bothered.
Well, that's the thing. Obviously, I'm very. I think I'm really bad to motivate myself sometimes. Like if I'm in the mood, I'll do it, obviously. But like for example, say the other night, for example, the BTCC. I keep like my rig kind of shut down on me, and I'm like, I don't really think I can race. I don't feel comfortable racing. I was quite anxious. I was like, I don't feel comfortable racing right now. I'm like, I could have just been like, I'm just not going to race tonight. But I'm like, no, you know what? I need to do it. One, I'm in a team, and two, I just I don't want to let anyone down. But it's like I didn't feel too good about like just like the rig and stuff. It was making me feel so anxious because it's just like the wheel could fall on me at any time, probably break my kneecaps, or maybe not break them, but it could hurt.
Yeah, but it's not just that though. But if it's something that's making you anxious, then your mind's not on the racing.
Exactly. Luckily,
you're more concerned about if your rig's going to fall apart than you are racing, and that's when the problems start.
Exactly.
Or the mistakes happen.
I mean, the last race of that BTCC was fine because I wasn't around anyone directly. Like I had a little bit of space, so I didn't have to worry so much. I could just kind of drive my own elements, so I wasn't pushing the rig. But when obviously you got someone on your inside, someone on your outside, you're kind of boxed in. You're like, I don't know where to go, so you kind of try to keep the car on track. The force feedback kicking in, so it's like, okay, the wheel's literally shaking right now, and it's like, okay, it's just a bad combination. But I did get it fixed. Like it's not fully fixed, and it never will be, I don't think. But it's at a point now where it's like, I think I can race on it again. I just need to.
It's better than it was.
Exactly, yeah. But I think this is it's going to slowly start going downhill now. I've had it for a while. I mean, just over a year and about 2-3 months now I've had it. So I've got its money's worth. It's a cheap GT Omega rig, but I definitely want to upgrade it when I can. And I think that's saying down the road, that and the PS5. Ideally that'd be cool. Who knows?
Definitely.
Maybe when I go to the asylum, if Shinna loves me enough, maybe he'll give me a spare PS5 and a track racer. Much love.
Yeah.
I think
next time we go in the shop, just take a rucksack.
Yeah, shall we? Yeah.
Just put one in your bag.
Yeah, why not? I just have to make sure it's big enough and just make sure no one's looking. No, would like. I mean, it would be an idea, wouldn't it? Melty says he's back. Oh, he missed it. Oh, his dad called you. Oh, fair enough, Melty. Nice to have you back. I didn't realise you went, to be fair. There you go. So, I missed the conversation about me going to punt Melty off, getting my own back. Ah, well.
Yeah, brake checking.
Exactly. Blitz says, hang on, Heatseeker. No one said we had to talk to you. That means I need to get extra headache tablets, lol. Oh, cheeky Blitz.
It's alright, Blitz. It's alright, Blitz. I've already bought extra tablets, so I'm okay.
There you go. Now,
I'll take them before I start talking to you.
Have you got any ear muffs or any ear defenders, so you don't have to listen to each other? I don't know. Melty says you've been slagging me off. No. I was just saying that it's nice of you to offer your services to help support Heatseeker.
Definitely. Yeah. Blitz is just a git.
That's him though, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not.
Nah. Well, we all are in a little bit.
He's a git. Blitz is 100% pure git.
Yeah?
Simple.
It runs in his blood.
Yeah.
Oh, he loves it. So now he's going to have to watch this whole stream back to see when we talk about him. There you go. So that's gonna help.
Yeah.
But what was it? No, it's good to obviously have me, Gaz, and Blitz here for you as well, to stream it, and obviously anyone else that you have in party chat. Like, I don't know if they have any Race Asylum leagues on a Saturday night or anything, but at least there'll
No,
probably be someone online tonight.
This is why I did this at a weekend.
Yeah, of course. So it doesn't kind of get in the way.
There is no leagues on. I mean, I know there's a few people at the shop, so
yeah. I mean, hopefully you have some company when Blitz and Gaz come off later. So it's just when it's just yourself.
yeah, I'm hoping Gaz comes on first.
Oh right.
I'm not sure if I could cope with Blitz by himself.
Ah. Oh, there you go. Well, at least you got Melty on your side here. He's saying we hate Blitz here with a wink face. He says, haha, jokes. He gets the bants.
Yeah.
No, exactly. Well, on the bright side, Blitz did donate quite a bit of money though, so that at least he's a kind soul. He's just cheeky. But
he just pretends to be horrible.
Yeah, it's his way of showing love, though.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's all in the name of love, right? So what's that? You're on that 15 now. That's really good. That's gone by well fast.
2 hours 10 minutes,
mate. And it's
I really don't know where that time's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like I've only been driving for about half hour.
But that's good though. That's the mindset I think you need to be in, especially earlier on. Like, the longer you can make it feel like it's a short amount of time, the longer you should be able to go forward, technically, I guess. I mean, your PS4 might want to take off after this 200 laps, but at least you can say you've done it. And obviously all these laps are going to be permanently on YouTube here. I won't remove the video, I will keep it here, for good. So you click the link in the description if you want to donate, anyone are watching. And yeah, obviously I'm sure Gaz and Blitz will get plenty as well. So I think Blitz finishes at 7:30, doesn't he? And Gaz finishes at 8 or something. So you've...
please finish early, Gaz.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what times everyone's going to actually be available. I don't really know everyone's work situation. I think they could be around them times, so, But on the bright side...
Please don't leave me in there with Blitz.
Oh, God. Ask Sneak what I'm like, and he will tell you otherwise. There you go. You might have to be stuck with Blitz alone then, for a little bit then, Heatseeker.
I might get a disconnect.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't finish this.
This game's crashed, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Melty says all PS4s take off anyways. Yeah, that's true. Mine's probably on the verge of taking off. It seems to do that, but I've got the base PS4 and it runs everything at like 25 frames, so it's probably pushing itself massively anyway. But I think you're very lucky to have the PS4 Pro. I think that probably runs everything a little bit better. I don't really know how much by, but...
I say mine's only a few months old, so...
Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. Chris says, just donated. Keep it up, lads. Thank you, Chris.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, Chris. Oh, Mr. King of the Nurburgring himself.
There you go. See? He's showing his love and his support. That's always nice. I'm getting a little bit thirsty, actually. Luckily, I prepared for this and I've got a bottle of water. Oh, actually, I don't. I've got a glass of water. Sorry, guys. Just going to quickly grab that.
No, you carry on.
There you go. I think it's good to stay hydrated in these. Do you have yourself a drink or anything to snack on or anything?
Yeah, yeah. I've got some stuff before I started race. Put some stuff next to me so I didn't have to...
Ah, even better then.
Yeah, well, I can just put it in auto mode going down the straight and have a quick drink and...
Yeah, exactly.
Or have something to eat so I don't have to keep getting up. So...
No, that's the main thing. I think...
I want to get up as little as possible.
Yeah, I suppose maximise your time on track doing these laps, so actually when you're tireder, it should kind of be less to do, theoretically. I think while you're all fresh now is the best time to power on,
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, don't burn yourself out, but for example, you might be able to find a lot of time.
I could put the car in auto drive while I'm...
Yeah.
So it still goes around the track.
Exactly, where you can grab some food or whichever. I mean, it'll be slower, but it'll still do a trick.
It's still going round. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So no, it should be all right.
Yeah, so I've got loads of stuff. So
Oh, good. I've only got a penguin, which I'll be eating soon. So don't worry,
no
the penguin
jokes.
joke will come.
No, won't do. Not after the last one.
Yeah, what was it? Missed. So I can't remember what the last joke was, but this one. Why was
I know it was diabolical.
Yeah, do you remember what it was? I can't remember now.
No, I just knew it was really bad.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. It was quite cringe, to be fair. Now this one. So are you ready for it now, or do you want to hear it a little later?
Go on, get out of the way now.
You want it out of the way, yeah? Alright, why was the penguin so popular?
I have no idea.
So, because he was a nice guy. But
Nice. Oh, God, get your coat.
Hashtag pick up a penguin. I'm joking. I'm not sponsored by Penguin, but if they do want to sponsor me or sponsor this,
Hashtag pick up your coat. You're leaving.
are you gonna be selling Blitz that later?
He's got to be allowed in first before you can leave.
That's true, actually. Yeah. You can't kick him out before he's not here. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's not the same effect, is it?
No.
Melty says penguins are so overrated, and Chris says sponsored unofficially by Penguin. Well, you know, I wouldn't mind a sponsorship with Penguin. You know, I think it would be kind of cool, but I just don't. Maybe I need a penguin livery. Maybe that will help with getting the penguin name out there.
I looked after that joke, and I said I was going to do you a penguin livery. I went on there and I searched everywhere.
Did you?
And the only thing that I tried searching penguin, hoping that they'd have the penguin wrapper.
Yeah.
And I can't find nothing.
Oh,
all I can find is pictures of Pingu in Happy Feet.
Am I going to be using that livery? Be like hashtag
RAA Happy Feet.
Happy Feet, yeah. Hashtag penguin lover.
Hashtag Pingu.
Pingu, yeah. RA Pingu. There you go. Maybe if I get promoted to the main team, maybe I'll become Pingu. How's that sound? No, I don't know if I'll be able to drop. I don't know if I'll be able to drop Zafra, but maybe on the spare account, if they want a second, if they want me to be 2 RA members, there you go. I'll make that one Pingu. I'll make a promise if it picks up enough.
Stop, you big beast.
You see the brakes getting hot there. The brake pads just went complete red hot there. So
that was me following the brakes up and I'd stop.
Fair enough.
I missed your braking point.
But at least you got the new fastest time now as well. 8:26.253. That's good.
I didn't even notice that.
There you go. And I reckon you could definitely get another second, maybe a second and a half out of that anyway. So, what's it? Melty says he loves Pingu. Chris says there is already a driver called Pingu in Asia, I think. Oh, there you go. So maybe I can't be Pingu, but maybe I'll be RA Penguin.
Yeah, you could be RA Pingu.
Or Penguin. Yeah. Pingu, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Is Pingu an RA driver? You know, maybe that'll free it up. Although that means if Pingu wants to join the RA team, then it'll be a bit awkward. So I'll stick to Zafra. I shouldn't be.
Yeah, stick to there.
However, I wouldn't mind getting rid of the A. It'll just make it RA Zafra, you know, just putting it out there, you know. If you're watching. Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know who does the promotions, to be fair, but I'm way off that anyway. I'm probably too slow.
Paul decides first team.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, Paul's in control of the first team drivers in the first team.
Fair enough then. Yeah.
That's why you have the likes of Chris and Baz and Gecko and Ghost and...
Oh yeah, no, they're all incredibly...
King Ears and Delboy and...
all of that.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, them guys are all really, really quick. Like, I'm not anywhere on their level yet. I could maybe be a couple levels below, but I'm not. I don't think I'm quite there yet personally. But what's it? He'd be good enough for RA top split. I think Chris is referring to Pingu, but I don't know Pingu's. I've never seen him on track or never raced with him, so I wouldn't know. But no, it would be cool if I was eventually RA one day. That'd be nice. But probably towards GT7 times, would have thought. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but. Working on my ACC times though, been slowly improving.
Yeah. Then you got dynamic styles and they're all rapid. They're all, you know, all the RA drivers are rapid.
All aliens, aren't they?
Yeah, of course they are. Well, you got to be first team.
Yeah, pretty much. No, exactly.
I'll be happy not to get kicked out of the academy, let alone join our first team.
Yeah, fair enough then. Chris says I do.
Especially with Blitz in charge of it.
Oh, of course. Well, saying that, Chris says he does scout for RA drivers, lol, with the eyes. So maybe, I
Oh
mean,
no, Paul! Don't get me wrong. Paul's always watching.
he is always watching.
Paul is always watching.
That's why I mentioned about the PS5s and the track races. Just
No, he goes deaf to stuff like that.
Oh yeah. He's like, oh, you talking about that? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not here today.
He goes deaf when you say stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Maybe I have to make a whole stream dedicated to it. That could be an idea.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually just gonna quickly just hop on my PC and just amend the title of the video. Sorry guys, I'm still here. There you go. I'm just gonna amend it because I've just had a thought. I reckon this might help if I call this video 200 laps. Because that might get the Super GT viewers that watch that in here, and that might help with the donations.
Yeah.
There you go. Obviously, it's all for charity and it's all for a good cause. So there you go.
And they'll all be running back to him. Oh, Super GT, somebody's doing your challenge.
There you go. And we'll be like, yeah, it's for a good cause.
Yeah. With his driving pants. Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen? There you go. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Slow through there.
Okay, cool. There you go. Just wanted to amend that because actually that does make some sense. Because if we can get some of their viewers, some of his viewers in or whatever, I doubt. Obviously, no promises or anything. But if we could, I reckon that'll maybe help with donations as well, which is obviously the purpose of it. My opinion, anyway. It's obviously watching you race and do this is obviously.
You never know who's going to see it. So
exactly. And obviously, I don't know a lot of people. Really, everyone I know is in the asylum for the most part.
Yeah, me too.
Which I've already shared it there anyway. But obviously, I'm just thinking outside the box. If we can get more and more people checking out this stream, people we obviously not connected with, that can help donate and maybe be here for future streams. It's only going to help with future charity streams anyway, isn't it? So,
yeah, definitely, yeah.
In answer to your question, Melty, I don't have ACC on PS4. I've only got it on PC, but I want to race it at Silverstone. I'm actually racing at Silverstone tomorrow. So what I'll do when I do ACC, I'll do when I do the video. I can see if you can beat my time if you want. How's it sound? We'll race each other at some point. And
yeah, I need to get it. I need to get ACC for the PC. I've got it for the PlayStation.
Oh, it's so good, mate. So good. But yeah, there you go. So Chris has got a couple of comments here. I've brought R-Clock83 to the GT Academy, national finalist, but
R-Clark, super quick.
Yeah, there you go. He's the alien of aliens, isn't he?
Yeah.
He also says I bought Del Boy, King Ears, and another couple, I think, to RA. I've kept an eye on GT Sport players for 18 months in top split, so I have an idea who's who. Yeah, fair enough, Chris.
Why not get me invite, Chris?
Yeah.
No.
Come on, I think you deserve it after these 200 laps. Maybe that'll be your reward. Like, obviously the reward is obviously for charity, but a personal reward, who knows? You never know. Gaz. Oh, sorry. Gaz has come back saying, "How's it going? Hi again, everyone." Welcome, Gaz.
Tell Gaz it'll be alright when it's his turn to drive. His stint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then Blitz is driving through the night, and then I'll pick her back up at 7 o'clock.
So yeah. So Blitz will be taking over in the night shift, and Gaz will have you in the evening.
Yeah, Gaz needs to drive from 8 till midnight.
There you go.
and then Blitz will do midnight till 7.
Ooh, that's a long stint.
And then I'll do 7 till dinner time.
There you go. There you go. Teamwork makes dream work, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Driver swap it.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, I'm sorry, my computer's glitched out there. I just want to make sure the stream doesn't end. No, okay, we're cool. So basically, I do my with the PS4. I have it on the Elgato, and that goes to the PC. But I'm streaming on the PS4, but my PC has to be powered on and all working for it to show. So it's all running, otherwise it'll go all weird. Just wanted to make sure it doesn't glitch or freak out, because I don't really want to had the stream disconnect for any reason, I obviously want to try and be here till the next guy takes over, or at least here long enough, you know, maybe till
as long as you can be.
Exactly, yeah, as long as I can, yeah. There you go. Chris says he keeps an eye on academy drivers too. I'll make suggestions when appropriate to do so. Keep pushing. Oh, there you go. See,
Chris normally makes inappropriate suggestions. Yeah.
Oh, you know, you got to chuck in inappropriate suggestions as well. You know, keep everyone on their toes.
He's good at them.
Yeah. No, I know. That was it. No, he's. I think it'd be cool to be a main guy one day, but I don't think I'm at that speed. I mean, I'm an A rater now, I suppose, but that doesn't really speak for much because I'm still too shy to use my main account properly. But I think maybe, I mean, I'd like to hope so eventually one day, and I could definitely see yourself being a RA guy one day as well.
I'll never be RA. I'll never be fast. I'll never be quick enough.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I mean, you're doing 200 laps here.
I've been playing racing games for 25 years.
I mean,
and most of Discord are quicker than me.
But not everyone.
I know my limit, and to be RA, to be first team. You can't just be average.
Fair enough, then, mate. But you'll get there.
You have to be an RA, Chris, a Gecko, a Dynamics, a Ghost.
That'll take me.
A Nathan or a Ryan.
That'll take me a long time. Yeah, I get what you mean.
But you're quick. I'm talking about me personally. I'll never be RA first team because I'm not quick enough.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, mate. I think you'll get there. Maybe you just need to wait till the right opportunity comes up where you can like kind of dig your heels into the combo or whatever. Like, yeah, I think you'll get there.
I don't do enough time trialing and practicing on tracks to be super quick at them.
Oh, I see. I think that helps.
You'll get Gecko go on set up a lobby by himself, and he'll pick a track and he'll just drive around it until he can't go around there anymore.
Yeah, I suppose getting that practice in for whenever that combination comes up.
I can't do that. It bores me.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't have that mentality. That mentality to be able to do multiple laps of a track.
I can do it when I'm in the mood, but I need to be in the right mindset for it.
I used to be when I was younger.
Oh, right.
But now I just I'm not saying it's a young person's thing.
Fair enough.
But they have a bit more concentration.
Oh, you know.
When you get to my age, after about 5 laps, you forget your own name and where you are and what you're driving in.
I do that, to be fair, sometimes. Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Melty says he can do it if it's not Nordschleife. Yeah, fair enough. I think having that
time trial and this a bit of Nords.
Oh, absolutely. I think. I mean, when you do, well, what we're at now, so we're at lap 17, and you've been going for 2 hours 26 minutes. So, say if you're trying to get a really, really, really good lap, you're gonna keep doing laps around here. If you're on lap 17, like personally.
Oh, didn't break enough.
Oh, unlucky, mate.
Slow down.
But if you keep doing laps and you're at obviously 2 hours 27 minutes, it's like, I mean, I think you need a healthy mix of both. Like I spend a lot of time in racing, but I do spend a lot of time in qualifying as well because I'm like, I want to be up there, so when I race, I don't have to worry about being at the bottom and obviously losing my time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you're doing dailies in FIA, you need to be putting in the qualifying practice around these tracks.
Exactly.
Where I don't do dailies, so the qualifying side of things and the time trialing, it's something that I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have to do.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I know. I used to do it when I was young, when I first started. Yeah, I could drive around the track all day.
Yeah.
Trying to get the quick time, but now I just.
Not so much.
I think it's because I've got older. It's like, I know my limit. I know my limit when it comes to driving.
Yeah, of course, I get what you mean.
And it's like, you're not going to get any quicker.
Chris says, Heatseeker, it's reaction when you get to our age.
There is that.
I suppose, yeah. No, it's just I think, I think it's just down to what your capacity is. Like personally, like to anyone, like I think I can spend a bit of time in qualifying, but when I'm burnt out, I just can't go anymore. But like I think I've gotten faster from it because I've taken it a bit more seriously lately. The qualifying, like since joining RA, I've started obviously becoming a bit more, not a bit more, sorry, a lot more like determined and like focused. And generally, I think it's helped my racecraft as well. Got to say, I feel like I'm getting better faster at ACC from applying these techniques I've learnt in GT Sport to ACC, and it's like I kind of hope that I can kind of be at a good level one day. But I just think these things take time, and obviously it helps in all these qualifying runs. But if you're never going to race, it's like, then you're kind of qualifying.
It's not. It's not just about the amount of practice that you put in or the amount of time trialing you do. It's the talent that person has in them.
Yeah.
You look at these. Nathan's still young, Roswell's still young, Gecko's still young. There's a lot, and they're all super, super quick. And it's like, I've been, I was probably gaming before Gecko was even born.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But it's not just about the practice and the practice that you put into a game, but you've got to have that talent.
Yeah, of course.
To go along with
the game.
The practicing and the time trialing
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think it's just about, I could practice time trialing till the cows come home. I wouldn't get any quicker.
No, that's fair enough, buddy. I get what you mean.
But it's the talent that people have already in them. Like a lot of them do the karting outside of the racing. Nathan, Roswell, Super GT, Kirith Kart. They also do a lot of karting outside of Gran Turismo.
Yeah, exactly. They get that extra experience, don't they, on the track?
It's the reactions of karting and the concentration that all helps with the racing on Gran Turismo.
Exactly. Oh, Melty's asking, can he join for a lap or whatever in a little bit? It's perfectly fine if not. Sorry to put you on pressure in stream. You can say no if you want to, buddy. Just Melty's asked if it's possible or not.
Well, I did say in Discord that I wouldn't be, after speaking to Paul.
Yeah.
Because of the amount of time this game's going to be running for while I do this.
Yeah, you don't want to risk it.
He said not to let anybody in the lobby to join you. He says because it takes one person to leave and freeze the server, and it'll kick you out. One thing is, I don't want to get halfway round, 3/4 of the way round, let somebody join, and as they leave, it disconnects me.
Yeah, I get what you mean. You don't want to risk it.
But on the other side of things, I don't want that person that leaves and disconnects me to feel bad that they've disconnected me, even though it's not their fault. It's the game.
Yeah.
But their actions has disconnected me. I don't want that. On their shoulders, like, oh, yeah, I left and it disconnected Steve, and he only had. It was 150 laps in.
That's okay.
I don't want that person to feel that they've ruined a charity, the stream or
Yeah, I get what you mean. Melty says it's completely.
It's a bit of both. It's a case of one, I won't be happy if I get disconnected.
Yeah, of course.
Due to somebody coming and going, even though they haven't done it on purpose.
Yeah.
But then on the other hand, I don't want the person that does back out and disconnects me to feel like it was their fault and then feel bad because I've been racing for 17 hours and they've just disconnected me by backing out.
Yeah, of course. I get what you mean. Melty says it's
You know,
absolutely fair enough. He forgot. He's sorry.
If I'd have spoke to Paul and he said, "Yeah, you're fine for the first couple of hours,"
yeah, of course.
then by all means, for the first couple of hours, people could have jumped in. But he's saying because the amount of time that your game's going to be running with the server, he said it just takes that one person to back out and freeze the server, and they'll just kick you out. So I'd rather not risk me being disconnected or somebody disconnecting me, and then feeling really bad that they've disconnected me. So if I'm in there on my own and something happens and the game crashes, or then there's nobody to blame.
Yeah, I get you.
You know, I can't. There's nothing that I could have done about that.
Yeah.
But if somebody wants to come in and disconnect me, oh, good lord, I nearly disconnected myself then into the barrier.
That's all right.
I don't know what happened there. That was like a wonky, like a bug or something. That was.
On the bright side, you have inspired Melty though. He says, "I'm going to put some laps on the Nords now though, because I'm in the mood after watching for 2.5 hours." Oh, bless him. There you go. Well, you've inspired him to do some laps though, buddy. So nice on you though.
Yeah. Go on, I want BMW M6. I want your fastest lap time.
There you go, Melty. You heard that. You got a challenge here. You can do some time trialing. There you go.
Time trialing BMW M6, and I want to see if you can beat an 826. But knowing you probably can because you're quick.
That's true. Also, are you in the Group 4 version? Is it?
Yeah. The M6 Walkenhorst.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay. He says, all right. And what's the track time? Is it default? I take it. Or
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Sunday in the morning. 8 o'clock sunny.
Yeah. Did you get that, Melty? 8 o'clock sunny. I'm sure he did anyway. Listen, he can hear you anyway.
First of all, I said 8 o'clock Sunday.
Yeah. It's 2 o'clock Saturday at the moment.
I'll still be going around at 8 o'clock Sunday. That's.
I know I won't be able to do the evening tomorrow night, but I might be able to do bits and pieces tomorrow, like the afternoon.
I'll be tomorrow night. If I'm still driving around here this time tomorrow night, there's something wrong.
Fair enough. I mean, hopefully you can smash.
I'm hoping to be done in less than. I want to be done in about 26 hours, 27 hours.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
so I'll be done by 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Ah, cool. Yeah, that's all right then. Melty says yes, so I think he's going to challenge you to your time of 8:26 too. And Melty, if you get any faster times, let us know in the chat. Maybe we'll see if Steve can beat that.
And here's the other challenge. He's got a deficit of 18 laps, so he needs to catch me up first.
Ooh. There you go. I just looked over at the phone like, okay, Melty, your turn, your card. What are you going to say? There you go. So he's got to do.
I'm 18 laps in front, so you've got some catching up to do.
Yeah, he's got to do 17 formation laps, and then he can set the 18th. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. North's my best track, by the way. So ... Oh, sorry, I missed a message from Chris. Chris says circuit experience in campaign mode is a great way to improve. It's underrated.
Yeah. I've done quite a lot of that.
Yeah, I think it's good to get to grips with the tracks, isn't it? It might not make you fast, but it'll make you fast enough to compete.
Makes you comfortable with the track.
Exactly,
when you get to know the corners. See, I'm not super fast. I mean, ask Chris what his fastest time is round here in Group 4.
I
don't know. I'm asking you to ask him when he can hear me.
That's all right. Yeah, he'll pop a message in here soon, I'm sure. Blitz has come back saying he's.
Oh, what's he want now? It's like a bad smell.
Can you smell him already? Can you smell what he's going to say?
Yeah, smell you later.
He says he'd be done in 8 hours after speaking to me and Gaz. Oh, there you go.
That's only because I've pulled the plug.
That's it. It's done. The pain will end.
Yeah. If I'm finished in 8 hours, it's because I've turned the PlayStation off. Yeah.
It's permanently off. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get you. No, well, I mean, what, on lap 18 now? That's gone by incredibly quick.
I think the other thing that made it quite difficult for Steve as well is that he did it. Oh, good lord!
Ooh, that was good. So,
he did it during the night as well.
Yeah, of course.
With AI and tyre wear and fuel.
Yeah,
so I don't think.
It plays
I'm not
on your
saying
mind
I'm
a
going to
bit.
beat his overall time, but I'm not going to be.
You're going to be aiming for like his target of like, I don't know, how many hours was it you went for? 26 or something?
Well, I said between 24 and I said 30 hours at the most.
Yeah, I get you. Chris says I can't remember lol, but settings would be different. So and had tyre wear and fuel. Yeah, fair enough, Chris. Well, I mean, I suppose if anyone else wants to set some qualifying laps or whatever in time trial or free play or whatever it's called in this game, or even like in like another lobby, so it doesn't obviously disconnect this one. You know, see you setting what times. That'd be cool, I suppose.
Well, we know Chris knows this place like the back of his hand, so I'm not expecting
He's the
him
North
to go. Oh, I can't get near your 8 minute 26. Yeah.
But he's got to have 17 laps of formation laps, doesn't he? He's got to do 17 really slow laps.
He's got to catch me up first.
Yeah. Exactly. We've got to see who's going to get to 200 first, you or him, and you've got an 18 lap head start.
Oh, touch the grass.
No.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is why I didn't put damage on.
There you go. So you saved yourself a big headache.
I'm not consistent enough.
Imagine that. The heavy engine damage at this stage, you'd have like 4 or 5 minutes of slow car.
No.
You're probably saving yourself a lot of trouble. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. If anything, you might actually save yourself a lot of time as well doing it this way. So, you know, fair enough.
Yeah, I said I was doing 200 laps of the Nordschleife. I didn't say it was going to be the hardest way of doing it.
That's true. Chris,
tyre wear, fuel wear, full damage, this, that, the other.
Painful, isn't it?
No, I know my limits.
Yeah, that's fair, mate. I get you. Chris says, I think I was doing 80-42 in a 3-hour endurance, but I had settings on, tyre settings on. Yeah, fair enough. So you could probably take away a little bit of time because of that. So that was 8:42. So he's probably looking at maybe an 8:35, 8:30. Oh, maybe he'll be around your time. To be fair, I don't know how much time is lost or gained on the tyre wear and damage and all of that.
Chris, I think with these settings that I've got in here, which is just normal lobby settings, no tyre wear, no fuel wear, no damage, no boost.
Yeah.
I reckon Chris will be hitting 8 minutes.
Yeah.
8 minutes.
That'd be a good lap, wouldn't it? Yeah, fair enough then. I think I'm going to eat my penguin. Real track settings as well. Oh, fair enough, Chris. I get what you mean. I'm going to be eating my penguin.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So I'm going to try not to have the microphone near me when I munch, but...
No, sorry, you carry on.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit hungry, so... Just going to quickly mute it while I eat this, but everyone on stream will obviously see me munched away. But if you want to tell us anything, Heatseeker, or got any words of wisdom or anything while I'm eating, feel free to, buddy. You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, if you're thinking about doing this, don't. There's my words of wisdom.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, fair enough.
Like I say, it's okay now because I'm not tired and I'm alright and I'm enjoying myself. Get a few more hours in when I start getting tired and I've had enough. That'll be a different story.
Yeah, I get you, mate.
Yeah. Oh. I just wondered if my brake balance is on -3.
There you go, sorry about that. That was on me.
Just asking about brake balance for this BMW. What he reckons? What would be the best setting? I've got it on +3.
You're on +3.
Sure whether that's the best setting.
I'm
just wondering why it's causing me issues in these corners.
Yeah, maybe try it at plus setting. Maybe. I mean, you've got plenty of time to find out which is the best brake balance for the M6. Oh, Chris says, but do it if it's for charity. That's very nice. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're doing something like this, it's good that you got a cause for it. You know.
What a save! What a save!
I was gonna say. There you go. It's Tokyo Drifter
Oh,
right here. Sorry about that.
Tokyo Drifter. Yeah.
There you go. I wonder why my camera is off center. I want to sort that, but I don't think I'll be able to now. But I'll try and sort it for the when I'm back. So when I've done my stint of streaming, and obviously I've got to go, I can just disconnect, can I? I won't actually interrupt your flow.
I don't think so because you've joined my lobby.
At the start.
It's not your lobby. It's my lobby. So
yeah.
all you have to do before you end the stream, or it's to end it,
And then leave.
or yeah, to stop your stream and then back out of the lobby.
Okay. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's right. I mean, I could probably go another hour, maybe an hour and a bit. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
But that should hopefully get. Oh, I keep thinking I'm using my wheel, but no, I'm gonna try not use my wheel, so just use my controller, just 'cause it's easier. So yeah. So what you need it at 20 laps now. So yeah, I reckon maybe I don't know. I don't know how many laps will be in an hour and a half or an hour's time, whatever. But
So it doesn't matter, does it? Just let me when you've got a goal, just say.
Exactly, yeah. Just because I know my missus is home now, so obviously I need to spend time with her. But it's right. She knows I'm obviously doing this. So yeah, I'll be here for a little bit anyway. Yeah, but obviously, hopefully you'll have some
Yes,
comms
no problem, yeah.
over on obviously on party chat or anything. Chris says, if the back end is switchy, try using -2 to stabilise the car, but understeer will occur more. So
Yeah, because I'm steering and braking and turning at the same time.
yeah, exactly.
Same
So,
wheels.
did you say you got it on +2 at the moment, or just you got it on the plus side of things to see if that helps?
Plus
there you
three.
go. +3 will give you better cornering, but may understeer. Oh, there you go.
I'll see how I go on. I might need to change it to -2 when I start getting tired.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, anything's helping if it go a bit faster and a little easier, I suppose, isn't it? But obviously, the more you do now, the easier it'll be later.
Yeah.
And obviously, I think by the time Gaz and Blitz come on as well, that will fly by. So hopefully I can try and get some coverage for a bit, so that way it gives you less time to wait.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. No, like I said, there's no. You do as much as you can.
Exactly.
Don't feel like you have to try and do more when you don't want to.
That's all right. Yeah, no, I've got time. I've still got till.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm just saying, don't feel like you.
No, exactly. No, it's all good. It's nice having the opportunity to do this. Like being, it's honouring. Sorry, I feel honoured to be able to do this. The streaming side of things for yourself. It's amazing.
You do a good job at streaming, so it's one of the reasons why I asked you.
Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. That means a lot. Not something I do often, but when I do, I like to try and do it as best I can. Obviously, I try and do the thumbnails for these kinds of things to make it just a little bit easier for anyone that's not part of the channel or anything, or not used to seeing this content. Just makes it a little bit more appealing. So hopefully, you can get some new audience in or something just to help with the donations or future charity events and stuff. So a growing community, and it'll obviously continue to grow. So.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
It'd be cool if you got the RA guys at the asylum. Lucky Bucky, Vest, and
yeah, the shop.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they obviously they came on at some point, gave you some company on the on party chat or whatever. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be people coming in and out.
Exactly. I'm sure you have a lot of support. Here you go. Sherd or Mackie RS says, "Hey
yeah,
Jack,
Mackie RS.
Hey readers and watchers. Oh, sorry, readers and watchers, and hey Heat. Oh, bless him. Saying hi to everyone. How are you? How are you, buddy?
Mackie.
Unfortunately for Mackie, he had to put up with me complaining the other night when on the BTCZ when my rig was basically falling to bits. But update is mostly okay now. It's not perfect, but it will do me till I can get something sorted eventually anyway. So all good here. Oh, lovely news. Yes, it's a very tricky circuit, this one. I mean, Melty said earlier, I think it was 143 something corners, I think it was. So and you're already over halfway through this lap now anyway. So I think it's going to go by really fast. I mean, it feels like it's gone by incredibly fast already. I'm sure without a doubt.
Oh, yes, yeah, it definitely is. Yeah.
I'm sure without a doubt, watching this back, it probably goes by really fast. You know, obviously, I don't normally watch my own content, but I reckon, having the opportunity to be the opener for you as well, seeing it from the beginning, that's pretty cool. So,
yeah, I'll probably watch the first, like you stream first, and then
yeah.
Oh. Just move. I was just moving myself on the sofa.
Oh yeah. Oh, I do that. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Sorry. Firstly, so Shared says you were faster one in BTC, so you know that. I feel sorry for you, teammate. Oh, that's alright, mate. We'll get there. I think the rig's alright now, so we'll be alright by the next BTC event. But Melty's message is okay. So his time, he set a 8:09 for 496 in the M6, Walkenhurst with 100% power and 100% weight. Wow, 8:09.
Cheating.
Yeah.
Cheating, I tell you.
Cheating, yeah. All right.
Cheating.
Now he's got to do
a shortcut.
He's got to help find some time now. He's got to get help get you time down. Yeah. I don't know how he's done that. Maybe he's I mean, he says
cheating.
He's just skipping the longest section of the track, the straight. He's just hopping right to the end.
He is using the full 24-hour circuit, isn't he? Not just the Nurburgring Nordschleife.
Maybe. Are you using the full circuit, Melty? And he says he spun once as well. Oh,
I see. So rub it in.
There you go, driving in. Yeah, there you go. I think we'll have to see this. Maybe we'll have to have a one-on-one Heatseeker versus Melty. Who's the fastest at Nordschleife?
Melty beat me all day long.
Be funny
on track. In the car park might be a different story.
He says, right. He says he used the full circuit and he did full push as well. So that was like him to his limits, I think. So fair enough, I suppose.
Melty's way quicker than me anyway, so I know.
He's really fast. I mean, saying that, you are in purples. You're nearly a second up and you're only in the first sector, yeah? Or second sector or something. So saying that, I think you could easily gain another couple of seconds. But obviously, this track's hard.
Not when you mess up like that, you don't.
It's hard to perfect though, isn't it?
It's not just that. This track is so long, you can be purple 3/4 of the way through.
But they mess up at the end.
And then get to the last quarter of the track and make one mistake and you've lost it. You've lost it all.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Melty says I can send a video to RA if you like. I mean, yeah, if you want to send a video of your lap, or if you want to keep setting laps, whichever, I suppose.
Melty, you can do what you like. I'm not interested anymore.
There you go.
In times like that.
What he's got to do is he's got to set in a multiplayer lobby now, see if he still gets the same time. Because I know.
So you do that in a daily race.
Oh god, yeah, imagine. Yeah, I'm going to be 30 seconds faster than any world record because, I'm Melty.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. No, he's quick though. I've got to say, obviously he's got a very bright future ahead of him with those speeds.
Thinking of with Melty likes going around this track in the Super Formulas, and if he can drive them round here, he can drive anything round here.
I suppose you have the reaction time in those cars, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So that M6 probably feels really slow to him.
Probably, yeah. He's used to driving the, obviously
Super
F1 cars
Formulas.
and Super Formula, yeah. He says he is the world record, or I am the world record, as he says. There you go. Melty setting the standard there.
Oh, well, Nordschleife. Have a word with Chris.
Yeah.
I said that's a challenge for Chris, not me.
Yeah. There you go, Mel. You got to challenge Chris to a one-on-one Nords. There you go. It's impressive to see, obviously, all these different, all these like times. Obviously, you're setting and everyone's setting the last stream and stuff, and it's like, I wish I could be that quick, but I don't think I've got the patience with Nords at the moment. I need to just I need to put the time in, really, which I'll do at some point. Personally,
The only reason I picked this track is because of the challenge of it.
yeah, of course. I mean, Le Mans
I
would
didn't
be
want to
fun,
make.
I
I
reckon.
did 200 because you can do 200 laps of Spa. I can't remember what the other tracks are in the game where you can do 200 laps. Is it just Le Mans? Is it Le Mans, Spa, and here?
I'm not actually sure, to be fair. I've never really looked into bumping up all the way, but I would have thought, yeah, the longer tracks are probably the ones where 200 laps is, you know, that's...
200 laps of Spa is nothing. Is going to be nothing.
Nah, I mean, that's what, 3 minutes a lap? This is 8.
I did a few laps of Spa in the BMW.
Yeah.
And I took my quickest time. And 200 laps of Spa, I could have done it in 10 hours.
Wow. Maybe that's the next challenge then.
Yeah, but that's not really 10 hours is. And Spa's not exactly difficult.
Sorry, I've got hiccups.
Spa's not a difficult racetrack.
Yeah, fair enough. It's it's short as well.
This is the challenge, but I'm not too sure. I think Le Mans would be more of a challenge.
Yeah.
Than Spa,
especially with the penalty system. God. With the
what penalty system?
Track limits and whatnot. Yeah, you're trying to take the corner, and it turns out, yeah, you're not allowed to take that corner that way, or you're not allowed to accelerate here, and it's like, wow.
Yeah, well, when you're doing this, you can turn all that off. It's great.
Yeah, exactly. Say because you probably normally get penalties for the barrier collisions earlier, wouldn't you, and stuff. So
yeah,
you know, and off-track penalties and stuff. So at least you get a full, almost like a sprint in a way, but you get to do this all without any sort of distractions or interruptions.
Yeah, I don't need, like I say, for me, 200 laps is going to be a challenge enough. I don't need the added
pressure, is it?
The pressure of damage, and because I probably wouldn't be on lap 20 now if I had damage on tyre wear and fuel wear.
Yeah, that's fair, mate. But on the bright side, you're what, 1/10 of the way there? Is that right? Is that right, maths? Yeah, you're 1/10 of the way there, I think.
Well, that sounds so small. 1/10.
But
1.5 seconds up.
Well, that's good. But as you start learning the track more and doing it more, I think you'll get faster. So actually, that time might start coming down a bit. So it might help. I just
my consistency lets me down.
But after doing this, I think you'll know the BMW a hell of a lot better anyway. But just generally, it's just something that you know, consistency is something that you need to learn over time and work on. And I'm sure after doing this, you'll have that. You'll be that extra bit better with your consistency. Wow. Okay, you're doing good right here. That's good purples. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I just done the maths here. You are 1/10 of the way there at the moment, so well done.
1/10.
So what, 3 hours, so 3, 6... I can't do my maths now. But yeah, anyway, yeah, that's really good. I'm gonna try not to embarrass myself there. Yeah, I reckon you could easily get halfway there by, I don't know, maybe about 1 o'clock, midnight, something like that maybe, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good save.
Halfway by 1 o'clock. Good lord.
Yeah, something like that, I reckon. And obviously then, so, I don't know, I reckon maybe you'll be done, what's the time now? 3:05. I reckon you got under a day to go now. On the bright side. Obviously maybe that's just me being optimistic or whatever, I don't know, but I reckon you could get it down in under a day now.
It all depends on how much time I start dropping when I start getting tired. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
When the mistakes start happening.
And you gotta eat and shower, or eat and go to the toilet and stuff. Oh, Blitz says if you can get an 818, so 818, I will donate another £20. Ooh, that's a big target, but I reckon you could do it.
That's a big target to lose. Hello.
That's
hey, Hey, why do you think he said that? Because he knows I can't touch it. He knows I can't get it. That's why.
What about if we compromise? What about if he sends £20
How about
over?
123.
23, yeah, £23 for an 823. Oh wait, you just said that. Oh,
Yeah,
there you go. There you go. So what your 8? That's really good. So 823. Yeah, I reckon you could get an 818. To be fair, I mean that's a lot of time to squeeze out still. But
I'm gonna try and find 4 seconds. Not too.
Saying that, you're already two temps up. But at the beginning of the stream, I did mention you. What was it? You got. I reckon you could get an 820. I reckon
2 temps, nothing now.
maybe next lap. No, but I reckon you could get. I don't know. I reckon you can get to the 820s. I reckon that's possible. Melty has arrived. Sorry, what was that?
Maybe if I had fuel wear on.
You never know. I reckon.
But the cars. I don't think I can get down to that. I don't think I can lose 3 seconds.
I don't know if we have any Nordschleife experts here, but if we do, if anyone wants to give us any tips or anything, you know, anything's up with the times, you know, we pop them in the chat if you want. Obviously, if you want to know as well, I'll let you know. I don't really know Nords very well, so it's not worth me giving you any advice because I don't really have any to give. But obviously, the thing you want to be working on obviously will be consistency. And at least you're consistently going around the track, and hopefully, you know, your times start coming down as well. Or I'm sure you'll be great anyway. Here you go. Okay, so Blitz says one up to the offer. He says 820 for 20 quid or 818 for 30 quid. Ooh.
Is that by the time I get to 200 laps? Is that by the time I finish? What's my time scale on that?
Yeah, could you enlighten us, please, Blitz?
Yeah. Have I got to do it within the next 10 laps, 20 laps,
yeah,
50 laps,
or on the whole race?
You've got to WhatsApp Blitz because he's quite sneaky with stuff like that. You got to double. Oh, good lord.
There you go. See, that's the effects of Blitz, isn't it? Dead Grave says, "Hi all, how's everyone doing? Anyone got Halloween plans? You got any Halloween plans, bud?"
Yeah, like that was the first thing on me, on my mind at the minute. Halloween. Oh, why's it done that again?
Maybe change it to -3 or something. Chris said earlier, I think, or -2 or something, if you want to. Or
my concentration.
Oh, that's alright, mate.
It's me. Just driving like an idiot.
You'll get there. I believe I'm actually with you on Halloween, Dead Graves. I believe we're doing something, if I'm right. I've got a. So
when
here
is
you go.
Halloween?
Sorry?
When is Halloween?
Halloween is, I think, 4 weeks away.
Is it 4 weeks away?
I think so, yeah. I'll just check the calendar. So, where is it? There it is. Halloween is 4 weeks and a day away. There you go. 5 weeks and a day away.
5 weeks.
Yeah, wow, that's a long month. Yeah, it looks like that's the case. So here you go. I've got a couple of messages. So Melty says over floodplats, the fast section with all the crests. For the big hill, just lift. For the last one, just lift as well. I think that's a section back there somewhere. I think. It's basically just
no good mentioning corners names and that because I don't know any of them.
I'll see if I can figure that one out unless he mentions it.
I know the carousels and that's a lot.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, here you go. So Blitz has come back with another counter offer here.
Here you go.
There you go. So he says until you end, mate, and if you get 815, he will go £50. Ooh. So
That's so unfair.
So you've got. You got 180 laps to try and set an 820 for 20 quid, 818 for 30 quid, or an 815 for 50 quid. Obviously, the faster the better. But you got.
I'm never getting an 815.
But at least he's giving you those kind of those targets there.
Yeah, I've got targets to aim for, so.
Yeah, and obviously you do seem to be hitting purples. Quite regularly at the beginning stage, and obviously, for bits and pieces.
Yeah, after the first corner. Yeah.
On the
and
straight.
it all goes downhill for the rest of the track, rest of the lap.
Oh, exactly. Nah, it's what is it? that's just saying that all that you know over time. I mean, I'm sure after these 200 laps you'll be a master at this track. So
I won't want to race this track again.
Yeah, I won't blame you. To be fair, 200 laps is a long time to be obviously at one track in the same car without the time or weather changing, or without this, that, and the other. It's purely yourself, whoever you're on stream with, and anyone in party chat or whatever. But hopefully that'll help as well. I mean, you're already 3 hours in.
I'm not asked about the weather change. I don't want it to get wet.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not round here anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Dave Grave says, "Are you doing 200 laps?" Yeah, that is correct, buddy. Heatseeker, or Steve, is doing 200 laps, and we are on lap 20. So actually, what? How? Sorry, yeah. So we're a tenth of the way there. But yeah, he's gonna be doing 200 laps. So yeah, that's pretty much gonna mean he's got a long time to try and get those targets, which I think he can do. I reckon you can get the 820. I think that's possible. Blitz says he does realise, though, if me and Gaz come on track and hit Heatseeker, hits. Sorry, let me restart. I didn't say that very well. Blitz says he does realise, though, if me and Gaz come on track and hit them, Heatseeker puts money in. Well, there you go. So if
did he not read the comment in Discord where nobody's allowed to join the lobby?
There you go. I'm not sure if Blitz is. I reckon he's being cheeky again, isn't he?
I win. I win.
There you go. Oh, but you never know.
Well, actually, no. I did say the slots are only open for the streamers.
Yeah, I get you.
Blitz is one of the streamers, so.
Yeah. Well, he's looking for a loophole there, isn't he?
Yeah, of course he is. He's a wheeler dealer, Blitz.
Wheeler dealer.
He needs to change his name to R.A. Delboy.
We've already got one of them, haven't we? No, we got Dead-Eye Delboy in it.
Yeah, Gaz can be R.A. Rodney.
Rodney Delboy.
Yeah.
There you go. What more do you need?
Delboy and Rodney. And good lord.
Are you going to be calling them that later?
No, it'll probably get a lot worse later.
Yeah, that's right. I get the best end of it because I get to obviously,
you get the nice side of me.
Yeah, exactly. They can have the tired and obviously exhausted,
short-tempered and arsey side of me. Yeah.
There you go. See, I think I drew the long straw here. I'm happy. No, it's all right. I think with them on party chat with you, that'll help make the time go faster as well. Like, I reckon you'll still be fine without, when I've got to go as well, which I've still got a bit of time anyway. When I've got to go, obviously, I think you'll still be fine. But I reckon when they come back, it's like, okay, boom, let's get to business or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Exactly, yeah. And if you did obviously want to stream, obviously you got the share button, don't you, on your PlayStation? So even if you did want to do it yourself, you've always got the option to, haven't you? So mix up the camera angles here. There you go. Trying to keep the camera angles fresh, so you've got plenty of stuff to use as a thumbnail or anything you ever want to use for in future. Quickly get rid of the HUD real quick, just because it's the best time to do so. Yeah, because I have a feeling if you want to try and save the replay after this one, I have a feeling it might not let you, but you never know. It might be a little bit bigger than 20 gig or 20 megs or however big the biggest is.
Yeah, I think it'll be too big.
I think I tried to save one once, and it was a lot of laps, but it just didn't have any of it. But I could be wrong. I think I might have tried a 3-hour stream, tried to save that replay, but it didn't work. I can't remember now.
Stop. I hate that corner.
Yeah. Easy one to make mistakes at, isn't it? I think it's because it's weirdly cambered, though, Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Anyway, I have the track corner names here. I've got some of them anyway, so what I'll do, if you're interested in learning, I can go through some of them if you want.
You can tell me what they are, whether I learn them or not, it's another story.
Yeah, there you go.
Because by the time you get to corner 180 something, I'd have forgotten the first 50.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That is the eternal struggle right there. Where's the I know I sort of kept it somewhere. Is it in downloaded maybe? I know I've got it on my phone somewhere.
Turn in.
Don't leave it. Maybe I don't have it. Okay. Well, what I do know, I'll let you know, but I don't know much. And if you guys haven't already, by the way, donations in the description below if you want to donate to Stand Up to Cancer. Sorry, mate, didn't mean to cut you off there.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, you could track guide to corners, I'm just about to come onto the Nordschleife now, so...
Oh, there you go. Melty just bought Hamilton's F1 car in GT Sport. It sounds so good. Bought it for Wacky Wednesday. Oh, there you go. And Shed says, oh yes, do the Gurchin corner names. Oh, I can't remember the...
Oh, God, come on, Steve.
That's the M6, isn't it? Oh, the German, sorry. Got you. I don't speak German myself, but I think, I'll just get up the corner names while I'm here as we're talking about it. I know it's on the website.
I dread to think what my driving's going to be like when I get tired. Can't drive now. Driving's shocking now and I'm awake.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. You're doing 15-minute laps.
Oh god, yeah. That'll take a lot longer, but yeah. Nah, you'll get there. It might be long, it might be treacherous, it might be tedious, but you will get there.
I've started now, so...
Exactly. Oh, here you go. I just had it up a minute ago. Okay. Is that actually it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So, where are you now? Let me just grab the onboard camera.
I was going to say, don't go asking me.
That's alright.
I've got a Scooby-Doo.
So, you're at this section. I think you are... Oh, my face is blocking the screen. You know, I'll do it next lap. Just so I can actually do it right from the beginning. That'd be easier.
Yeah, okay.
Because otherwise I feel like I'm just going to butcher wherever we are. Unless I recognise the track, which... I'm just looking at the map here. I just don't know it off the top of my head right here. I should probably move my camera, but oh well. Not even centered as well. My camera's weirdly set up, but I'll sort that. So there you go, lap 22. In fact, so now you're over a tenth of the way done. How does that feel?
Over a tenth of the way done.
Over a tenth, yeah. I reckon you'll feel good when you're 5/10 of the way done.
Not really a lot.
True, but it's one of them, though, isn't it?
I'm closer than I was.
Exactly, closer than you were. You've just gone past Ex-Moulet, by the way. Or Ex-Moulet, I think, yeah, something like that. And you're just about to approach Bergwerk, because I can just about see the top bit of the map, so I can follow along now. Obviously, if you're interested in learning anyway. But yeah, this is Bergwerk, this one here. And then this, I think, it carries on for a couple of corners, but in a minute, it changes to Kasselchen. Almost like, oh no, sorry, Kesselchen. I'm probably saying it all wrong, but yeah. I think you're gonna go.
I wouldn't know.
Close enough then.
Close enough, yeah, that'll do.
You get left and right here, which is Mutt Curve, or Mutz Curve, M-U-T-C-K-U-R-V-E. If that means anything to you, I don't know if that.
Nope.
Yeah. This one, this is Klostertal, I think. I can't pronounce that, but the next one, you know this one, it's the carousel.
Yep.
Also known as the big boy carousel because the other one's small.
Yeah, it's a lot longer.
Yeah. And then I don't know any of the corners up to the Hoe Act, which is the right-hander, which isn't yet. I will point it out though. This one right here, this is Hoe Act. Oh god, okay, now, okay, the pronunciation is going to get a bit butchered right here. but we're now approaching Headswich Ho. Headwitch's Ho. I can't say that. Hedwigshhohe. I've got no idea if that's the right pronunciation. Just going to check the chat. I'm just around the corner now of the real thing, Mackie says. There you go. Maybe we'll see you on track, buddy.
I'll give you a wave as I'm coming past.
Yeah, exactly. You've just gone past Whipperman, I think that is. Yeah, I think that one's Whipperman. So that must mean this next one is Estbach or Esbach. There you go, you're doing good though, buddy. Keeping it on track. It's good.
It's only because of that big piece of grass.
Yeah, there you go. And I think you're approaching Plant's Garden, or you're further along than I thought. Either way.
Coming up to the second carousel.
Oh, there you go. That one's not labelled on here for some reason, but yeah. Oh, sorry, it is. Yeah, sorry. It's called Klein's Carousel, apparently. There you go. The more you learn. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're approaching that, and then yeah, and then the big straight. It's called Dottenaho, or Hohe, or how do you say it? Hohe. Dottenaho, and that is the big straight which you're on now. Check your donations, stay positive, times are reachable, I believe. Catch you later. Thank you, Blitz. Very kind of you to say.
Yeah. Cheers, Blitz. Thanks, mate.
And actually, you know, while we're here, I can check the donations. Whoa. Okay. Are you interested to see the update, buddy, or would you like to hold off till later?
I'm interested in hearing.
Yeah. Would you like to take would you like to take a gander, or?
I bet Blitz has gone and put more in and pretend anyway.
He has put more money in, yeah.
And he's a sneaky bleeder.
It
should be a son called Sneak, it should be him.
There you go. Sneaky, isn't he? Maybe Sneak and Sneak Jr.
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, do you want to take a guess or do you want me to tell you?
80 quid.
More.
90 quid.
Just a bit more.
95.
A little bit more.
96.
A little bit more.
£97.50.
Or a little bit more.
£98.25.
Okay, you're really close, but just a bit more.
£98.30.
Okay, a bit more than that, but
£98.30. 99.
Yeah, £99.55.
Good lord.
That is crazy, and that's
crazy considering I've only been driving 3 hours.
Exactly, and that's inclusive of Blitz's £30 he just put in, and Sherd or Mackie has put in £14.55. He's also said.
Thank you, Mackie.
And I've also seen here they actually leave messages on these donations, so I don't know if you want to save this for a later time or if you want me to read them to you now.
Yeah, you can read them to me now.
Yeah, cool. I'll start from the bottom, just so obviously. There you go. So I'll just there you go. So Seth, obviously, he says good luck. This was the £5. Anthony says this is also to support my partner who found out yesterday her nan has secondary cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry. But it's nice.
Sorry to hear that, man smasher.
It's nice of Ant to obviously donate that money and obviously support as well. That's it's wonderful. Pete Smith or Blitz says earlier, great job, mate. Hugs. This was an hour ago, or an hour ago roughly. I didn't leave a message in mine. I didn't realise it could, so I look like an idiot now. But
no, it's okay. You don't have to.
Chris says hashtag race asylum, hashtag stand up to cancer. Nice on you, mate. There you go. And last one from Shed. Very lovely message, this one. Love your initiative, Steve. I'm sure you'll make it. See you on track again soon.
Who's that from?
That one's from Mackie RS.
Ah, that's lovely.
Very, very kind. It's lovely to see the community come together for this. I think this is really wonderful.
Well, I can't believe I raced that much in 3 hours.
Yeah. I bet that's
Super GT, I'm coming for your target, man. I'm coming for your target.
Was it 30,000? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
I'd probably drop down that with that attack if we made that.
God, imagine that. I mean,
again, 100 quid. I'm over the moon with.
that would be
I'm over the moon with
incredible.
100 quid, so
Yeah. I think, I mean, £99.55 technically, we're only 45 pence off of £100, but close enough. That's crazy. So we've already beaten
3 minutes 15.
exactly. It says we're 19% off of your £500 target. Wow. Okay. Well, I was completely wrong earlier when I said 30 quid. I reckon we could reach. We obviously reached that. We smashed that. So
Yep.
what are we thinking? I reckon 150. Actually, I still think that's easy. But yeah, I think. You know,
Yeah, say 150 is probably a bit easy, but we don't want to sound greedy.
no, exactly. I'm trying to be
Why
realistic, but not try and sound like.
Good Lord, man, this car's got a mind of its own.
Yeah. How are you?
Does
How
what
are
it
you?
wants.
How are you liking it after driving it for 3 hours 19 minutes?
Yeah, it's a good car. Just wish it stopped biting me in the ass when it wants to.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Just
Maybe-
let's go when it least expecting it. And I'm not pushing.
Just got water in my eye for some reason.
Oh, good Lord.
Don't know how I managed that.
No,
There you go. Hydrating. I need a shower anyway, so
yeah.
there you go.
Just saved yourself a job there.
There you go. Just getting that sweat off my face. Don't know how I managed that. I literally just took a swig of my water and
Then it's splashed up.
yeah, like, okay. Don't know how I managed to get some in my eye, but okay. Yeah. So where you are now, this is X-Mule or X-Mule, whatever. And then I think I actually read all the corner names up to that and the end, I believe. Yeah. So actually, it's just the first half of the track I need to go through now, but I won't keep bothering you with this. I'll just point them out from time to time if you want, unless obviously you want me to go through
I
them.
can't remember what you said about what the first one was called.
Which one? Sorry, the first corner.
I'm saying. Oh, hang on. Finger slipped off the controller.
Ah, sorry. You got going to
Oh,
drink.
man, no, it was just my thumb slipped off.
Oh right. Are we using the analog stick for the accelerator and brake?
No, I use analog stick for steering.
Oh right, fair enough. Yeah.
I'd have I got a device off Amazon where it puts paddles on the bottom of my PlayStation pad,
Oh.
so I use them to change gear.
Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Do you have the motion thingy where it's almost like a Wii wheel? Is it like that?
No. This it's a device that slips over. It clips onto your controller and plugs into your
Oh, the headphone or whatever. The
where,
bottom
you know
bit.
where you can charge your
Oh yeah, the USB B, I think, right?
yeah, you know where you can charge your pad up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it plugs itself into there, and then clips around the back, and then I have two paddles on the bottom of my pad.
That's really cool. We'll have to.
And you just click them. They're just touch sensitive. You just run your finger over them.
Wow. So you are all prepared then for today?
That's probably half my problem using them on here.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go back to you just using the buttons.
Oh, it's up to you. You could always mix it up if your fingers are, a little bit sore or whatever. We've got a lovely message from Melty here. Melty saying, loving the energy, guys, keeping me from getting bored while editing a video with smiley face. There you go. So we're the #1 source for entertainment right here.
Yeah. Start charging.
There you go, yeah. 3 hours already gone. I probably could have got a video edited in this time. I could be a bit slow at editing videos, so I know I've got a video to edit, to be fair, so potentially, if I've got some spare time, like just before bed and I'm editing, I'm like, well, you know what, might be able to pop on the stream in the background while obviously editing, but yeah, it's, as long as I can spend time with the missus, obviously that's,
Oh yeah, no, definitely, that's important.
Yeah, because I spend a lot of time league racing lately, it's almost like Saturdays, Sundays, and I think Monday and Tuesdays we spend more time together now.
You need to make sure you make time for her.
Exactly, because I work in the day, she works in the day, and it's like, obviously some days she, does have free time, sometimes I have free time, it's nice to spend that time together. But
Yeah, definitely.
obviously it gets very difficult when, obviously I'm doing league races and preparation and everything every night. It's nice, I love it, but obviously doing it every night, it's almost like, I need to see her as well and, spend time with her, so.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but, what was it? Yeah, it's no, I've got some spare time for today. So obviously here to help you hopefully get hopefully see you through till you know, I reckon a couple. Like, I could do a couple more laps, but hopefully a lot more than that anyway. Melty says it's an F1 vid. Have 2.5 hours worth of recording to sort out. Oh well, you better get comfy then, Melty.
Yeah.
You better get used to listening to us then. I don't know why my camera's weird. It feels like it's off center. I really should recalibrate it, but I don't want to take away from the stream. Let's change up the camera angle. There you go. Yeah, that's a really cool livery. I've seen on the donation page as well. I think you posted some pictures on there. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
I like it, mate. That's wonderful. So,
I say it was quite fitting because of the orange ribbon.
Yeah.
Which represents the cancer that I'm driving. You know, that has affected these two people.
Yeah, of course.
It was quite fitting that it was orange. So I thought I'd just do the car in the orange and white as well. So
yeah, of course. Oh, I think it's a lovely combination there. The orange, white, and black. Like, and obviously, you know, you've got the actual logo on there as well on the bottom right and bottom left. I see, and I think you got it dotted around as well. Yeah, it's really lovely. You know, I like it.
yeah.
And you got a lot. There you go, you're in purples as well. So there's clearly time to be found here, so you're doing good. I reckon you could definitely get down to that 820. But maybe we're blitzing Gaz here later, that'll help with if they got any tips or tricks or whatever.
I'm not taking any tricks or tips off Blitz.
He'll punt you off, right?
Yeah, 6 gear, all the way around is what you want.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Alright then.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, just trying to save himself some money.
There you go, yeah. Melty says they're stealing RA colour scheme. I mean, maybe RA and Stand Up to Cancer are maybe teammates in some form or another.
Stand Up to Cancer were around a bit longer than RA.
Yeah, exactly. I think RA is quite new, isn't it? Like within the last couple of years, maybe. I don't even know. I've only been here since March. Not actually sure how long RA's been around for, to be fair.
Good lord.
You're right.
Yeah, I was just being cheeky.
Oh, yeah.
What I just realised when Blitz says, "Oh, if you get a 2 minute this and a 2 minutes that," I don't have any penalty. I don't have any corner cutting penalties on, so I can cut corners.
Oh, so you can make your own shortcuts.
It's got to be worth. It's got to be worth a go.
Yeah, it didn't specify if it had to be legit or not.
Doesn't work. Not with these curbs.
Yeah, maybe on the less tricky
yeah, maybe
bit.
on the other bits.
Yeah. There you go. Melty says he was in RA at the start, but then made a mistake and got kicked out. But now I'm back in. Oh, nice one, Melty. I only found out about it in March, so yeah. I've got no idea how long RA's been around for, but
May. I don't feel March, January, February. I think it might have been February, March. I came in.
oh really? Just not long before me then.
Yeah,
You were there for the 3-man league. Well, that was my first league. I literally joined, and then like a couple of days later, the league started. I think.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, 3-man league and the pro-am.
Oh right. Do you remember when remember when we were at Heatseeker, and what was it? I think it was the last lap, and I accidentally had a bit of contact with you. I'm like, oh, I can't let this happen. So I just backed out. I'm like, nah, you know, like, no. I was so disappointed. I'm like, no, why?
Oh, he's going into the chicane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like,
yeah, that's not the worst. I've had worse off people going in RA leagues on that track.
have you? I find Laguna is a really tough track. That and Red Bull Ring is also an aggressive circuit. Both of them are quite aggressive. I'd say like people dive all the time in them ones, RA or not. Like just
same with the last BTCC race. I had to say something.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, because somebody's driving was diabolical.
Was it mine by any chance?
No.
No, I felt really bad.
They're not RA.
Oh right.
And it wasn't Melty.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I didn't see Melty.
Yeah, I don't know if Melty does the BTCC. To be fair,
Yeah, Melty's not in it either.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
No, I got squeezed. Tried squeezing me into the gravel as I was passing them on the outside.
Okay.
And then in the third race, I got alongside of them going into the first left-hander before the straight, and they decided to come across off the racing line and squeeze me into the pit barriers.
Wow, that's really not good then.
Nope, and I got it all on. And my teammate, GW Gunnell, was behind me when he did it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he messages me in Discord and says, "What the f was he doing that for?"
Yeah, I see what you
And
mean.
I went, because he didn't want me to pass him, because I had him on the inside. So he came across off the racing line and put me in the pit barriers.
Wow, that's really not.
And then when I said something in the lobby chat,
Yeah.
I don't appreciate being squeezed off the track into the pit barriers. And all of a sudden he went, "Sorry, I didn't see you, mate." All right, so you knew you'd done it because I didn't mention any names.
Yeah, he knew it was
But
guilty, whoever.
that person went, "Oh, sorry, mate, I didn't see you." So you knew it was you.
Yeah.
But I didn't mention any names in that conversation. So
Yeah.
that was like twice he did it to me.
Wow.
He tried squeezing me off while I was trying to overtake him.
Did you? I take it you reported it.
Yeah, damn right I did. Normally, I always said to myself, in the leagues where it's mixed driver rating,
Yeah.
where there's A, B, C, D,
Yeah, of course.
I won't report, because not everybody's at the same level.
Yeah, of course.
You know, my theory behind that was I didn't want new people that had joined the RA to start doing leagues
And then get like in trouble,
and
whatever.
then they get reported for the driving, you know, and then it puts them off from doing league racing.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But when this person does it to you twice in that race, and he did it to me on Catalunya, because I had the run out of him, out of the last chicane before the start straight,
Yeah.
I was overtaking him on the outside, and he decided that he was going to pit
Oh, okay.
with me alongside of him, and just took me off and put me straight in the barriers.
Wow. Shocking,
But
isn't
I
it?
was alongside of him on the outside,
Yeah.
and he just it was like I wasn't there, and I went, nah.
Yeah.
Either your awareness is shocking, or you're not using a radar.
That's the thing. You need. I think radar is
Because-
a must in every race. You know, league or not. You know.
I'm not being funny, but if you go to pit somewhere like Catalunya, where the pit entrance is where it is,
Yeah, it's quite awkward.
yeah. If I don't see nothing on the radar, I always have a quick glance behind me to see where anybody is before I come across the track.
Yeah, of course.
No, not with him. I was actually physically alongside of him,
Oh, yeah.
and he just turned right and took me with him. Only he went in the pits and I went in the barriers. Nothing, not a sorry, not a nothing. So this
Yeah.
time I said something because
Yeah.
I let it go the first time.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'll give everybody a chance if, but nah, 3 times he's done it to me in league racing now.
Wow. It's almost like an
So,
attack. I mean, I'm
yeah,
sure it
it's
wasn't
like
intentional, but it does seem like an attack, though, if it's 3 times.
yeah,
So.
so I'd had enough.
Yeah, I get you,
You know.
mate. I mean, hopefully stuff like that can be avoided for future, but yeah, like, I know if I've ever had an incident, obviously, for example, yourself,
Yeah, but if I didn't see, if you come up on me and I didn't actually physically see you, because I was too busy looking at somebody else, and I squeezed you off, I'd either say something, or if I hindered you, or if I put you off the track, I would stop. I would slow down and let you,
Yeah, same.
catch back. I wouldn't just keep driving off and say nothing. That's
No, of
what sort of driving is that?
No, I agree, buddy. I waited for you at the time. You remember on the? I was like, no, I can't have that. Like, I sacrificed all those positions, but I'm like, no, I'm not.
I had to say something this time.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Because if I let it go the first time, like I say, because it's when you have different DR levels in the league.
Yeah, it can be different.
You know, it can be, you know. But after the third time, I was like,
that's enough.
Sorry. Yeah. But if you don't say something after a while, then they think it's all right to keep doing it.
Yeah, of course. It's not. It's almost like putting out the fire before it kind of gets out of hand or whatever. I don't know what the metaphor is, but yeah.
I'll give it. You know, I let it go the first time. I didn't get a sorry or nothing. So, right, fair enough. That's how you're going to be.
Yeah.
And then this one twice, and I was like, right. You only said sorry because I said something.
Yeah.
Even though you knew what you'd done.
Wouldn't have said sorry either way or whatever.
Yeah.
That's
and
what
I was
you mean.
like, nah, not this time.
Yeah, I get.
So.
I get you, mate. Oh, I've just done some quick maths here on my calculator. Do you want to know how far in the race you're through?
Well, up me on 20. Right.
25, yeah.
25, so I'm quarter of the way through. Nearly 25%.
Not quite 25%. I think I could be wrong. I think that if it was 100 laps, it'd be 25, 25%. But you are 1/8 through the race, 1/8. So there you go. It's not 1/10 anymore. And there you go. You've already smashed it out. That's gone quite fast in my opinion. Don't know about you.
That's not 21. So out of 200 laps, I'm
1/8 of the way done.
8th, yeah.
That's crazy, and obviously it's all documented here on this stream right here, and of course Gorilla Gaz and RA Blitz will do the later ones, I'm sure. So obviously, hopefully I'll be here for the end or whatever. I'll try and be.
Like I say,
be on it.
You don't go do more than you know. If you can only do so much to a certain time, then you can only do so much to a certain time, and that's,
Yeah, exactly. That's right. I reckon I could stay here for another 45 minutes. I've probably got to about 4:30. So, what? That's a good bit of time still, and that closes that gap down to when Blitz and Gaz are going to be free as well, doesn't it? So,
yeah. But I'm gonna pit this lap just so I can have a good lord. Just so I can have a drink and stretch my fingers.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I get what you mean. At least with racing on controller though, you can actually stand up and walk around if you want to, so you're not glued to your seat. I suppose at least that. I'm obviously stuck in my chair all the time.
I can't really go walking about, otherwise I can't see the telly.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, start wandering off into the kitchen. Yeah.
If only you had VR, that'd be cool. Like if you could do like a VR version of this for 200 laps.
Oh, I'm not too sure about 200 laps of VR on my head. I'd probably be sick.
Yeah, you'd probably not be used to the outside world. Be like, whoa, what? 200 laps would be what, 30 hours, 30, that 29 hours or whatever. I don't know how many laps.
Not with a VR headset on. No.
I
don't think you're allowed to use them for that long.
Oh, I suppose the actual distance because it's right on your eyes.
Yeah, I think they put limits on how long you can use VR for.
Yeah, fair enough then, mate, I get you. Melty says BRB is going to commentate and he's only in the BTCC and in the real world, so... Oh, and Italia Cup. Sorry, he's not in BTCC, he's only in Italia Cup and real world. Sorry, that's
right, yeah, sorry, yeah.
So yeah, no, that's fair enough. He's going to commentate his F1 video, so who knows, maybe he'll talk about this in there. You never know. But no, it's nice, obviously, having all this support. Obviously, it says we got 4 people watching at the moment, so that's really lovely. And who knows, maybe we've got someone that's completely new to the academy or to the asylum or to the channel that's watching, and hopefully
and you keep an eye on your sub count as well.
Exactly. I mean, I could have a quick
look. See
what
it was before. See what you know what it was, don't you? Anyway.
Yeah, I was at 83 before the stream, but I'll just quickly refresh it on my PC.
And then check afterwards and see if you get anybody new.
Exactly. I mean, every new subscriber is only going to be helpful for doing future stuff anyway, so it's actually benefiting everyone. Oh,
Yeah,
there
of
you go,
course.
84. There you go, we got some new... We got...
There you go.
There you go, 84. I wonder if we can get 85 at some point. I'm sure we'll eventually get there, to be fair, but I'd like to get 100 by my birthday. That'd be cool, because that way when I next do something like this, it'll obviously be a little bit more supported, and you know, generally, like the charity stream's only going to go bigger and bigger and bigger with the channel growing.
Yeah, it's not just that. Say the channels will get bigger with the, you know, with Discord getting bigger and.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I've got a video coming out soon. It's to talk about the penalty system in after yesterday's daily race C. Oh, sorry, just before I go to that, Sherd or Mackie RS says, "Have to go, guys. Keep this up, and all the best."
Thanks, Mackie.
Lovely, kind words.
See you soon.
That's obviously for people to stop in and stuff. That's very nice. What was I saying? Yeah, so I will be talking about the penalty system. I know we mentioned it earlier about Aries' video and Kirif's video. I've kind of got following on from that. It's just a really interesting one. I don't know if that'll help with the channel growth as such, but it's just more so like look up how the state of GT Sport is right now, the penalty system. Just another video might help Polyphony be like, oh, actually, you know what, we need to fix this now. I doubt it will. I'm so small as a channel, but still, you know, it's every little helps, right? So
they're not gonna. Oh, good lord, I'm yawning already.
Already tired. I'm a little bit tired, to be fair. Yeah. Sorry.
PD aren't going to do nothing but Gran Turismo Sport now. They're not going to touch this now.
It's unfortunate though, isn't it? Because I know there was an update at the beginning of the week, I think it was. Or...
Yeah, but that new update was to do with lobbies and connection stability.
Oh, so it's actually not...
I think they've put that in place for when
GT7?
Gran Turismo, yeah, GT7 comes to both consoles.
Yeah, fair enough then. No, I just...
It's gone off in a straight line there. I don't understand losing grip like that.
No, I don't even know. But there you go, nearly done on lap 25. So
yeah, I'm going to pull in this lap in 10 minutes.
Yeah, go for it, mate. Do what you got to do, buddy.
Look at that, straight off again. Why is it? I don't understand.
Oh, it's probably the controller being worn, or you know, the game.
No, I've got my controller plugged in.
Oh, okay. No idea then.
So it doesn't run out on me.
Yeah. Mine's currently plugged in as well. To be fair, I know if I just if I use my wheel, it would be overheating right now. It's like, oh, I don't want to break it. I've only just got it really, so.
Yeah.
Well, I've had it for a couple months now, but still, yeah. But there you go. You're nearly done on that 25, then you can take a bit of a break or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 10 minutes. Well,
yeah.
Through.
Yeah, that's a fair point, mate.
So.
There you go, nearly there now. There you go, you made it.
Oh, my hands.
Yeah, right, they saw.
Yeah, my fingers are... Oh, they're not as bad as I thought they were going to be.
Oh, that's good.
See, you youngsters can do this. See, when you get to my age, your finger... No. Everything hurts a bit more.
Does it? Wow, how much older are you then, if you don't mind me asking?
47.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, very hats off to you for doing this. You know, this is gonna be tiring work. So, you know, I'm only 24. Sorry, 24 in November. A couple of weeks. So, but yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I should have done something with my pit crews outfits.
Next time. I was wondering, to be fair, but
Will
obviously,
you stop saying next time?
You know, maybe something's brewing.
You keep saying next time. Stop it.
Maybe there's a future. I reckon RA Chris.
Yeah, next time it's you doing it, not me.
Exactly. Maybe.
Next time it'll be you racing.
We'll have to see how lucky we're feeling.
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to be leaving. Just gonna stretch my legs for a second.
If I can do it, anybody can do it.
Yeah. Oh well, you know. It's a challenging. It's challenging, but I think it's worth it. You know, on the, you know, I'm not saying it is worth it without a doubt. You know, that it goes without saying. So
yeah, it's a challenge, but you can make it a lot more. You can make it a lot harder of a challenge. This,
oh yeah, I mean, put the
if you
fuel
wanted
on,
to,
do it in the rain,
fuel, tire
in the
wear,
dark. I don't know.
racing at night,
Yeah.
full damage. Then decide that you're only going to race cockpit view,
Oh God. What view do you use? Do you use chase cam or
bonnet.
bonnet? Oh yeah, same. Oh, is that the one? Sorry, do you have your mirrors up top, or are you literally see the hood of the car? I always
See the
forget.
hood of the car. Yeah,
Ah, cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm the same. Yeah, because I like having the
I
like
tried.
awareness.
I tried the other camera where you have your mirror at the top,
Oh
but
yeah,
then you lose all sense of where the car is.
I
I
agree.
can't drive.
I can't tell where the car ends or begins, and also it's nice having
Yeah,
the mirror, but alternatively you got your radar, and that seems to do the trick for me. Like I just use the bonnet cam or whatever it's called, and it's like that does the trick for me. Like I'm happy, and also like when it's soloed down, like when you're in like the McLaren F1 or something, and you're in bumper cam, sorry not bumper cams, or you know the one where you can't actually see, like you got the mirror up top.
yeah. You just have your dials.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
right until you get up behind somebody.
exactly, yeah, and it's like you can't see anything, like your braking point, especially if it's dark or it's like if it's dusty or
Yeah,
whatever, it's like I can't see a thing.
no, not for me that one.
No, same. So what I'll do, I've still got a bit of time. I was gonna say if I can maybe be
So
here
I'm
till
gonna. What time is it now?
it's 3:52, so nearly 4 o'clock. So
Right.
nearly been going for 4 hours in a little bit.
Oh, blimey, 4 hours really?
All
Doesn't
right,
seem like 4 hours at all.
I know it's gone by incredibly quick, though, isn't it? I mean, it's already been 3 hours 44 minutes 50. Well, 3 hours 45 minutes now. That's crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah. You say you just let me know when you're jumping off, because I don't want to sit here talking to myself and going, "Why is he being ignorant?"
No, exactly.
Yeah.
No, that's all right, mate.
Realising you've gone. Yeah. No, like I said, you go when you have to.
Yeah, buddy, I will do.
Um,
You still got me for a little bit yet. But
yeah, oh yeah. I'm just saying, don't you go when you have to.
yeah,
Don't.
no, I will. So I do need to chow and I do need to spend some time as well. So, but obviously, at least all of this is documented. At least up to this point now, anyway. All seems to be working fine. Actually, while you are sat in the pits, I could quickly try and sort my camera out for just so it's done. Sorry, guys. Yeah, do go do, buddy. Ah, lovely. Just see if I can sort my camera out. For some reason, it doesn't want to find my face anymore. Oh, there you go. It did it. Just said cannot find face, and it just did it anyway. I was like, okay. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I think I should be more centered now. So if you guys got any questions or anything, make sure you pop them in the comments, and obviously we'll go through them. Especially if there's lots, then we'll start getting through them over time. And if you haven't already, actually, what I'll do, I keep leaving my seat. I do apologise, guys. I'm actually going to put Heatseeker's channel in the description below. That'll probably help.
Thank you very much.
That's right, buddy. I don't know, obviously, if you'll get any new subscribers. I don't know, obviously, how many people will be checking it. But, nonetheless.
No, it's okay. Say if anybody has a YouTube channel, because I know there's people in the Discord that have YouTube channels, and I don't actually follow them.
I'm not that, to be fair.
If they copy the link for their YouTube channel and put it in a DM for me, then what I can do is I can copy the link out of my DMs and put them on my channel.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
Instead of trying to work out, because there's a lot of people in Discord use a different name to what they use for streaming.
I didn't used to, but then I got invited to the RA. No, exactly.
No,
Yeah.
but I'm saying no. There's people that use a different name in Discord to the PSN.
Yeah, no, I know.
And then the PSN is normally the game attack, for the YouTube channel. So you never know who's got what.
No, exactly. It can get a bit confusing when they're all. Oh, I can't seem to bloody. Sorry, I can't seem to find your channel here for some reason. There it is. There you go. Sorry about that. There you go. There you go, cool. Okay, that is in the description now. Yeah, so if you guys haven't, make sure you check out his channel, obviously, show him some love. Plus, it means if you ever want to do anything like this in future, and you obviously you can stream or whatever, you just got a little bit more of a community, I suppose, right? So, hopefully it all helps.
Yeah, like I say, I'll put yours in mine.
Yeah, you go for it. I know I've got in my actual channel...
So mine's really not videos, mine's just more...
Showcase.
Liveries at the minute. Showcasing liveries, yeah, so... But yes, I might start putting. When I start getting some decent results in some of these leagues, I might start posting them.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
Yeah, last again. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well, I mean, it's up to you. I know I like doing these videos because one, it's called "See Me Document My Progress." Like from where I was a couple of years ago to where I am now. I like doing that. Definitely. One for me, and two, obviously, if I can make it entertaining and actually get like kind of almost like a community from it, then I'll take that. That's a win for me. So yeah, no, you know.
I'm people joining. I'm gonna have to speak to Andy probably be Andy because he's the main admin.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna see if he'll put a channel in Discord where people can post their links for their YouTube channels. So all the YouTubers that are in Discord, all the links to their YouTube channels and everything can be found in one place.
That'd be cool. I've recently done a channel trailer. Oh, sorry.
Just makes it easier for people to find, because somebody might put their channel in there, and you've been speaking to them in Discord by a certain name, and then you go, "Oh, is that you? Is it?" You know, sometimes you don't know.
Yeah. No, exactly. Mine's quite easy because I've still got the Zafra bit, but just the 991 I got rid of when I joined the academy.
Yeah, you've got your logo as well, which is recognisable.
Yeah. Oh, I've had the wolf for a while now, and I've recently redone the wolf, so it's just the one colour instead of the gradients. It used to be like blue, light blue, dark blue, and like a little bit of a smidge of white in there. But now I've just made it all just one tone of blue. Just I think it looks a little bit smarter. I've even made it my PSN now as well. I've just pretty much made it everything just because it's just such a easy symbol to, you know. Oh, what's that blue wolf? Oh, that's Zafra. There you go. Boom.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, Blitz did send me the thing to put on my, you know, like the RA-A_Zafra, you know, like the triangle, the asylum thing. I'm like, I like this, I do, but I'm able to keep my wolf because it's kind of just me.
That's part of YouTube. Yeah, just you don't need to put that on.
Exactly. He says, no, you don't have to. It's something I'm working on. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fine. I like it. I really do. Just I do want to keep the wolf if I can, just because it makes me recognisable in other servers as well, and also it's just kind of it's my thing. So.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, no, it'd be cool if they did the YouTube channel thing in the Discord, as you mentioned, because I mean, you never know. I mean, it'd be cool to see us all, you know, obviously all grow. I'm on my way to 100 subscribers, so it'd be cool if I could get there before my birthday. But it'd be cool if I could get there before the end of the year. That'd be cool.
You never know, do you?
Exactly. Melty has returned, saying, "What's happened?" Nothing's happened, Melty. Just
I'll give up. I've had enough. I'm not doing no more.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, all done.
25 laps is enough for me.
Exactly. But yeah, he's just gonna. Steve is just gonna take a little bit of a break just in the pit, so he's just freshening up.
Just having a drink in that.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check the donations just see if we got any more that have come through. Okay, still at £99.55, but look at that. That's just incredible, though, isn't it?
Well chuffed for that.
I know. I wish I could put it on this screen, but I don't. I'd have to stream on PC for that, and therefore I wouldn't be able to be in party chat. It'd have to be on Discord. It gets all a bit weird and stuff, but obviously,
no, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Maybe something in future though we could definitely look at for a future stream. Yeah, no, it's lovely.
I know. Actually, saying that, I think there's a way of linking. I can't remember. Super GT had it in his. He had it in the top corner every time somebody donated it.
Yeah, it showed up on his screen.
Yeah, it showed up, but I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he linked the figure.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little bit beyond me because I think you need like plugins and stuff where you need to like have like a source and you need to have that source constantly updating. And I think you probably need the
Yeah, it needs
hardware
to
for
be.
that
Like,
as well.
I think somebody did him a bot. I think somebody had a
Ah,
bot,
that makes
and
sense.
then
Yeah,
it, like Andy's done for the times in Discord.
yeah.
I think somebody did a bot for him, so it would, when the donations were coming through from the link in his link to donate, it was the bot was updating the one on the screen as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
So yeah, no, it's okay. It's and to say, but Gaz and Blitz have got the links anyway, so they can check
yeah, exactly. They'll keep an eye on
when they're
things and
streaming in
whatnot.
or not on. So
Yeah, exactly. I mean, at least we know that on this stream we've managed to get from start to now, obviously £99.55 in donations, which is great.
yeah.
Outstanding. So, you know, that's after 3 hours and 53 minutes. So who knows? Uh, who knows how much it's going to be by the end?
No, you never know what it's going to be until you finish.
Exactly. But no, good things are, you know, it's all wonderful, and obviously all these good things, you know, it's nice to do them, be part of them, you know.
Yeah. It's nice to be able to do it.
Yeah, exactly. That's wonderful. Yeah, if you got any questions, guys, feel free to post them. Obviously, if you got lots, then I can go through them over time. Obviously, it looks like we've got 3 people watching now, so we've still got people watching, which is nice. It's good to obviously have people supporting right now.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
That's good.
And did you put a thing in Discord?
The link to the stream?
Yeah.
I believe I did, yeah. I'll just double check.
So I just put links in for the donation page.
Yeah, of course. Media. Yeah, I have put it in the.
You put it in there, have you?
Yeah, I put them in. And I've actually done it in. I've actually sent it to a couple of my friends as well. So I think we had one of them come in earlier, Dead Graves. Also here for the.
Right? Is that? So I heard you mention his name, and I went, I've not heard that name before.
Yeah, he's one of my schoolmates. Also someone I've known for a while now. Anyway, like you know, when I was at school and whatnot. And no, a lovely guy. And I sent it to him, and also someone else that's actually interested in doing sim racing. So. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll have someone new in the Discord. So we'll have to see if he stops into the stream. But yeah, it's good. You know, so I've sent it to pretty much everyone that I can. So hopefully, you know, hopefully, obviously,
Well, there's going to be people on Blitz's Twitch stream, and because Blitz and Gaz stream on Twitch, not YouTube. So
oh right, well,
there's going to be people on there that don't follow people on or won't see your stream on the YouTube because they follow people on Twitch.
Oh, there you go.
Cause I know a lot of the iRacing in the Settle Corsa drivers follow, like, because Sophie's doing 12 hours of Donington with Yvonne.
Yeah, I saw
Yvonne.
Yeah, Yvonne. Yeah. Oh, she's brave.
Yvonne.
I'm not good at Donington, but exactly. Yeah, they got Twitch audiences or like YouTube.
Yeah, so I mean they've got they're doing a 12-hour endurance at the minute between the two of them. Cool. But I know Yvonne follows Gaz and Blitz on Twitch.
Oh right.
So, but when I was in Sophie's stream earlier, and I mentioned that I was doing this.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So you never know. Once Gaz and Blitz start streaming, you don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
they might check.
I've probably got the smallest channel of all of us, to be fair. So at least this is giving you a bit of a head start. And then when they get here, like you know,
my channel's only a week old. I've only got 20 subscribers.
That's more than I had a week old. No, that's good though, buddy. You know, and obviously you make quality content with your with the showcases as well, deliveries. So that's good.
Yeah, I've had quite a few people checking the videos out because the amount of views there are on some of the videos. Because for some reason they seem to they've gone towards my Toyota Yaris RZ
but video. People like seeing the liveries because it's like, oh, you know, I want a livery. I'll just quickly look up one online. Oh, Toyota Yaris. Oh, I like that. Like you could easily that's easily
But
like that's good content,
yeah,
and that's obviously you're doing something you like. So that's great. Like,
yeah.
you know,
But I've also made it's my channel, and a lot of the liveries on there have the RA official stickers on them.
oh right,
But I put on every video, if you have a livery that you want showcasing, let me know in the comments, or I've got the links for the Discord, the Facebook, and the RA YouTube channel in
yeah.
there.
Oh, there you go.
So, but I'm giving people that aren't in RA
Opportunity.
an option to have theirs showcased if they want, if they want it.
You're probably striking a really unique niche with what you're doing, and I think that's good. Obviously, you'll probably get new audiences from what you're doing. Obviously, hopefully, I will as well with my like ACC and my or just all
Yeah,
my
of course you
content
will.
anyway. But I think obviously people like liveries. People will happily watch a 2-3 minute clip of just a livery that you're showcasing. So that's good. I think that's a good market right there.
I've not seen another channel, Gran Turismo channel, that just does liveries.
No, exactly. It's like unique to you, isn't it? So. You're right, you got some food.
Yeah, I'm just munching a pan au chocolat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got loads of stuff from the shop yesterday, which was just handy to
Yeah.
open instead of having to stop and go in the kitchen and make stuff.
Yeah, I get you. At least you can.
If I get packets, I can just pick that up and I don't have to move.
Yeah, of course. Oh, my ears are getting sore from these headphones. There you go. Keep adjusting them, when it feels like the suction cups, like, engrossing your ears, like, are too much.
Yeah.
So they're good, but I like the headphones they have at the asylum. I just like everything at the asylum. I just want all of it.
Well, yeah, you've only got to look at the place and go, yeah, I want that.
Pretty much. Like,
Yeah.
can I have a PS5 and a track racer and just those
Yeah,
headphones
no,
are cool. Thank you.
keep your that away. So I want Paul's 3-screen motion censored one.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I don't have the space for that, but I want it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if you have them upstairs, you got to have all your floors checked.
Oh, I'm on the ground floor apartment.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say because it moves, and because of the weight of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you gotta be careful, obviously, with how much pressure is being applied or whatever, I suppose, or how much force.
Being put on your roof and it's being on ceilings and it's being moved. Yeah.
God. Yeah. I get yeah.
Person underneath is going, why's all this plaster falling off the ceiling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are they doing up there?
Yeah, it's upstairs on the motion rig.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Got to the bottom of that.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna nip to the toilet.
Yeah, cool, mate. It's cool.
And then we'll get cracking.
Sounds good. And you still got me for a little bit yet? Well, about half an hour.
Happy days. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, great. 1 sec.
No worries, mate. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. If you are, make sure you leave a like, make sure you subscribe below, and make sure you check the link out in the description below as well. Really appreciate that. And also, if you want to subscribe to Heatseeker, you know what to do. If you guys got any questions as well, feel free to send them my way. So 4 hours in, 25 laps. Wow, it's a big challenge right here. Definitely one I would love to do one day, but not quite at that stage yet.
Why is that away? Oh, Lord.
What's that?
Just where I've had to rearrange my headphone cable and it's all getting under my feet.
Oh, fair enough. You know, this is officially the longest stream I've done so far, nearly 4 hours long.
Is it? Blimey.
Yeah, I would love to do longer, but obviously I am, you know, I don't have that much spare time. But obviously I'm still here for a little bit yet, so.
Yeah, no, like I say, all you got to do is just say when you're going off.
Yeah.
Like I say, the party chat's open, so people can come in if they want to. I'll just keep going around till Gaz or Blitz gets on.
Yeah, exactly. It'll probably go really fast. Well, if they're both there with you. Yeah, oh, that's good.
Alright, just pull that on.
That's right, mate. Getting some fresh tyres on, are you?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, let's get the fancy camera angle on, shall we? Let's say all freshened up, all ready for another 4-hour stint.
About that.
That's cool, mate. You do what you gotta do.
Done it again.
Oh.
Done it again. Why does it keep doing that there?
Maybe the BMW just don't like that corner.
Yeah.
It's a big boy, isn't it?
I don't really think. I think it's more me than the car.
Maybe. So after I mean, you've done 25 laps now, so you can securely say you've done that. So, and then obviously you might maybe take a couple laps to get back into the swing of things, but you'll be there. You'll get there.
Yeah. Cold tyres as well.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
I think cold tyres really matter when you haven't got tyre wear on.
I don't know. To be fair, I maybe. I suppose without there being tyre wear, everything's set to its best setting. So yeah, I suppose there wouldn't be.
Yeah. I think you have full grip. Constant.
Yeah. Basically, your car in the most optimal circumstances for the tyres, isn't it? When it's not on.
Yeah.
So you slap on the super softs and you're pretty much all good to go.
Yeah, definitely.
There you go, lap 26. Wow. That is insane how fast that time's gone.
Yeah.
Don't know if you get any night crawlers in the Discord. You know, the people that'll be about like between like.
Yeah, no doubt, because we've got the guys that are in America and that, and.
Oh yeah. Oh, there you go.
So you've got the guys that are in the different countries, haven't you? So
you might have some company later then.
Yeah.
Decent. Alright, smash now, mate. Well done.
Thanks, mate.
That's alright.
I'm actually looking forward to getting to the 100 lap mark, and then I sort of can say I'm halfway there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you're over a quarter of the way to 100 now.
Then I can sort of, if I get to 100 laps, and then I can see how long I've been driving for, then I sort of know how long I've got left.
Yeah, exactly. You can estimate it.
Yeah, because
Melty says 4 hours already. Where has it gone? I know.
Exactly.
Honestly, same. It's gone by incredibly fast, in my opinion. This has been a massive.
It's gone.
I mean, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for more than maybe about an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. I don't know about you on track, but
like about 2 hours.
Wow.
No, it doesn't feel like I've been driving for 4 hours.
But that's good. That's good though. Obviously, while you're still fresh, this is good to hang on to. I think, in my opinion, like you still work your you know, you're like, oh, actually, I've only been going 2 hours. I've already done 25 laps. That's good. You know, theoretically, at 4 hours, you've done 50 laps. It's like, okay. But then you start realising it might feel like it's slow again. But hopefully, by that point, the boys are here, or the guys are here, whatever. Do you find the circuit's a bit more familiar now that you've done it 26 times or 25 times?
Yeah, some of the corners are going through a bit quicker.
Oh, good. But that's the thing, though. Like I mentioned earlier, with consistency, you know, you're definitely starting to get it a little bit more, and you will start getting it more and more over time, I think. But obviously at this
You know,
stage,
like I say, I've been driving racing games for a long time,
mm,
and I dread to think how many times I've actually driven this track over the years. Which, you know, and when you're still not that quick at it,
yeah,
you know, it's like, you know, you sort of know you sort of reached your limit of, you know, because the amount of times I've been around this track, I probably couldn't count. But I'm still not that quick at it, even though I've driven this track so many times.
I see what you're saying, mate.
But I think it's the mindset
Yeah,
of how you drive
that is.
determines how quick you can go around that tracking. Because I'm sure if I started again and people said, you know, and I'd, you know, because you go back to when I first started racing, there was no such thing as Discord.
No, of course.
And you know, you didn't have the help that you can get today
Yeah, of course.
to get faster. So it was a case of you just drove
To your best.
you just drove your best until you got comfortable with the track and you couldn't go any quicker. But then that mindset set, you know, it's sort of right when I'm coming up to corners, I'm probably braking in the same place that I've always braked in, but it's not ideal. You know, I could be braking later or
Yeah, it's not the optimal line or whatever.
yeah, but because that's how I've always driven this track, it's like muscle memory. Your brain goes, right, you need to brake here, and you need to, where sometimes it's like, you know, you brake, you know, I could be braking too soon, I could be braking too late, I could be, but because it's how I've always driven this track, it's how I will always drive this track.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
You know, sort of the muscle memory sort of takes over, and sort of I need to change my style of driving, or
Yeah.
to get any quicker.
To be fair though, you spend that time with like one of the aliens or whatever, and over time maybe it'll start kind of like sinking in. But do you think you'll ever go to like a wheel or anything like that, or you think you're happy on controller? Like, you know, you found something you're happy with.
The reason I haven't gone to the, I'd love to go for the full setup, but
Yeah.
but because the spare room sort of the missus spare room,
Yeah.
and having, it's like, yeah, but when my sister wants to come and done it there as well, again,
Unlucky, mate.
two corners that catch me every time. It's that one
In the beginning.
and the one coming onto the
Oh yeah, the Nordschleife.
coming onto the Nordschleife.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh yeah, well if you take the spare room, then, you know, when my sister comes and stays, or
Yeah.
you know, and I went, to be honest, a wheel's not going to make me any quicker.
Okay.
I don't believe, because, you know, wheels didn't have wheels when I was driving, when I first started racing.
Sure.
You know, and then you're getting all these kids that are coming along now that are getting into these racing games, and they have all this tech at their disposal. They're Fanatec, Logitech, low-tail pedals, this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
And they're learning these games on that sort of equipment, where I learnt to game on a controller.
Yeah, fair enough, mate.
So, me personally, I don't believe going to a wheel it would probably help with my consistency.
Yeah.
But I don't think it would make me any quicker around the track because my mindset of driving certain tracks wouldn't change. So I'd still be braking in the same place. You know, I'd still be accelerating in the same place with the wheel or the controller. So I don't think now changing to a wheel would
make a difference.
It'd probably improve my consistency, but I don't think it would make a difference that much to my overall race pace.
Okay, I get what you're saying, mate. No, I mean, if you're happy with what you're using, then you know that's completely fair enough.
I keep saying, the minute she says I can have the spare room, it's going to be Fanatec direct drive, low tail pedals a lot.
Yeah.
And then it's like you're spending all that money. Are you actually going to get any? Is it going to be? Is it worth spending that sort of money just for the sake of having it?
I mean, I think it depends how you feel, isn't it? Like, I'm really glad I've got my Fanatec CSL Elite when I got it a couple months ago, second hand. But I do think I have gotten faster because of it. But that's pretty much for me putting the time in. But I think equally, you got the aliens out there that use a controller. Like I can't think of any off the top of my head. But you got anyone can be good at anything on any hardware. Realistically, just depends how you use it. You know. Like you could be the best Minecraft player on phone, for example. You know, I don't. Agu, yeah, exactly. Like
Agu in Discord, he uses a controller.
There you go, and he's an alien in his own right, isn't he? So
he's top split alien.
Well, there you go. So I think it just goes to show, like, it's what you're comfortable using, isn't it? And I like controller, but oh yeah, Mumu, yeah.
Mumu, he uses a controller. He's quick.
And it's like
I've not seen nothing of him in Discord lately, so I don't know whether he's still there.
No idea. I didn't realise Mumu was there, to be fair, but I'll take your word on it.
Yeah, he used to be. He was in Discord because we were teammates in the Pro-Am.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, fair enough then.
But you get to the point where you were constantly chasing him to find out where he was.
Oh, that's not really good.
I think he was really bothered. So I'm not seeing him on Discord for a long time.
Yeah, I get you. But no, I think it's the hardware has an effect, but realistically, it's the person behind that hardware. Like, I feel good on the wheel now. I think if I go to controller, I will be slower. However, if you're happy on the wheel, happy on the controller, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's completely fair enough. And you could be an alien on the controller. That's like I could be an alien on the wheel. You know, I think it really goes down to what you're happy with, what you're comfortable with. You know.
And again, it goes down to the talent that you've got. You know, the talent that people have. If I knew I had that sort of talent,
yeah,
to be super quick, and yeah, I would say, yeah, on a wheel because it makes you more consistent.
Yeah, exactly.
And the only downside to using a controller is the tyre wear.
Pretty much, yeah. It's relentless, isn't it? Oh, here you go. Blitz has just sent a message. I can get in his, assuming in the lobby, and turn my stream on in about 45 minutes, and then we'll be in chat for around 7:30ish. If you're going to be about 45 minutes, I might be able to hang on. I was going to stay for another lap after this, but actually, I don't know. We'll have to see. I feel like I'm pushing my luck a little bit, so I reckon I could do one more lap after this one. But
yeah, that's fine, mate.
But at least Blitz will be here soon anyway, and obviously, you know, then the stream can continue over there. And if I can,
yeah, he's gonna put his stream on, but he's not going to be there. He's got to realise that anybody watching, nobody's going to be speaking to him. There ain't going to be nobody there.
You can speak to them.
Yeah, I can only speak to them if I can see them. I can't see anybody, can I? Unless they actually come into party chat, I'm not going to know who's watching.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. Oh well, at least
I
there'll be
can't
people
see.
watching you though, and hopefully you'll have the stuff
Oh
in the
well,
description.
I won't know either way. So
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah,
But that's nice of him that he'll put it on though, at least, and obviously till he can chat around half
yeah, yeah, yeah,
seven-ish.
yeah,
But at least that you know that it's being covered on as well.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, you get off after you get off when you need to.
Yeah, we'll do, buddy. I'm gonna sit with you for this lap, and then I'll do one more lap after this, and then obviously I'll have to scoot.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Yeah, thanks for helping.
Oh, that's alright, mate. No, my pleasure. And obviously, guys, for anyone watching, make sure you click the link in the description below to donate to Stand Up to Cancer. And also, check out Heatseeker's channel in the description below as well. If you haven't already, make sure you check it out. Give it a cheeky little sub. You know, so...
And also, you need... What would have been handy is if you had Twitch and Gaz's links to the Twitch stream.
I might be able to post them, to be fair. I'll see if I can dig them out.
And then let people... Because then people that are still watching... When you go off...
Yeah. Be Blitz or Heatseeker. Sorry, Blitz or Gaz.
Blitz's stream, Twitch stream.
Yeah, that will do.
Gaz doesn't finish till 8 o'clock.
Let's have a little look here. So, yeah, fair enough. I'll just see if I can find it. Melty says, but 3 hours without chat with a little sad face. Oh, well. I mean, it sounds like he's enjoying it. That's the main thing. Oh, he says to tell Heatseeker to take that banked corner in second gear. Not sure which one he's referring to there. But apparently take that banked corner in second gear, buddy. So I'm going to just see if I can dig out their channels here. So they're both on Twitch. Let's have a little look. So I think Gaz is just Gorilla Gaz, isn't it?
Yeah, and Blitz is the same. I think Blitz is the same, I think.
Yeah, I'll just see if I can find... No, it's not coming up. Okay. I'll Google it. That might work, actually.
I say Blitz sent me... I've got a link in my DMs and Discord for Blitz's Twitch, but I can't get to it.
Oh, that's okay. I should be able to find him somewhere.
I could just go on Discord and then send you the link, but...
That's right.
I don't know what Gaz's is, because I've not been in Gaz's Twitch stream.
That's right. I think I've got it somewhere. I think you gave it me a link a while ago.
Yeah, we'll get Blitz to send it to you in DM.
Yeah.
If he's on chat.
Just have a little look. Okay, sorry. I'm just going to leave the rig just for a minute because I know I've got his link, and if I can get Gaz's link, I should be able to get Blitz's link, hopefully.
Yeah, no worries. Because I can't see what you're doing anyway, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, cool. So there you go. Let's see if I can dig this out. Oh, there you go. I think Blitz has already kindly sorted that. Let's just double check. Oh, I can hear myself.
Oh, right. You might have heard us talking on the chat then.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, there you go. Apparently not up for me yet, but I will keep an eye on that. That's fine. And there you go. Seth Logan has come in. And what is his message? I just saw that, but I looked away. Let's have a little look.
Hi, Seth.
Seth says, "Good luck, Heat. Donation mode." There you go.
Thanks, mate.
Kind words. Ah, lovely. There you go.
And then say you donated yesterday, so.
There you go. It was the first.
Yeah.
There you go. So, see my camera quality starting to drop now because it's getting darker. There you go. You're up though. Nice one.
Yeah, just what? Yeah, but like I say, I'm still on the GP circuit. So I don't mean nothing.
That's good though, nonetheless. There you go. Yep, he's just sent a link. I'm just going to quickly just go back into my computer and pop the links in. But if you guys want to ask any questions or anything, let me know. Alright, there you go. Oh, thank you so much, Blitz, for posting them. I appreciate that, buddy. There you go, and that one. Yep, there you go, cool. Okay, that should be updated now, guys. So I will make sure to post the links as well just before the stream ends. Actual in a chat, so if you guys want to continue the party. But yeah, it'll go to Blitz's channel later, and then obviously you guys and Blitz will be on together, I think, or around the same time anyway.
Yeah, yeah, the Gaz will be on shortly after Blitz, I think.
Ah, lovely. There you go. So you get to spend some one-on-one time with Blitz.
Oh, joy.
Fun.
Can I quit now?
Too late to quit, isn't it? 4 hours, 24 minutes.
Yeah, a bit late, to be honest, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Melty says, so my video is edited. Just got commentary to do, but I'll watch till the end of your stream first. Oh, thank you, Melty. Appreciate that, buddy. And obviously you'll have Blitz's stream as well to watch if you obviously want to check that out, which I can leave a link real quick now. So when this one ends, obviously you can go to Blitz's one or whichever, and that'll be set up soon. I think he said 45 minutes ago, probably about 10-15 minutes ago now. So that probably won't be long until that's all gone live. I would have thought so. I think, where is it gone?
Won't be long.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be long before Blitz is up.
Yeah, exactly. So at least that way you can get your commentary done, and then you're ready to continue the party. We'll have to see. Will Melty be here till the end? Oh, good save.
What is up with this bloody girl? All over the place.
Is it? There you go. So.
You ending it there, are you?
Oh no, I'll wait till the end of this lap. Oh, no, I can't end with that.
Leave everybody in suspense.
Exactly, yeah.
Does he finish? Does he complete it? Yeah.
Oh, that is a big question. There you go. So Melty and anyone else watching, if you want to continue the stream once I finish, which will obviously I'll come off after this lap. Obviously, make sure you check out that channel and make sure you continue to show Heatseeker or Steve some love. Oh, actually, I missed a comment there. I think one came in just as I sent that. Melty says, "We'll see." I reckon that'd be good, Melty, if you can do the full 200 laps with Steve. Obviously, you know, just watching his streams, or you know, I think that'd be lovely.
Yeah. I don't recommend anybody trying to stay up that long. Just to watch.
You never know, though. I mean, I take it Blitz will have it going on in the background, like so there's some eyes on you, like tonight, for example.
Yeah, he'll probably come in the chat while he's streaming.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Gaz will come and chat while he's streaming.
Oh, here we go. Melty says, if I do a full 200 laps, you should donate to me. Technically, I'm donating. Well, no, I'm not technical about it. We're donating to charity, but you know,
that's like saying I'm doing these 200 laps, so that 90 quid's mine.
Yeah.
No.
Cheeky Melty, isn't he?
It is cheeky, Melty.
That's going to be his new nickname now. What's it? I mean, I have 4 crates of Red Bull downstairs. Oh, there you go. So he's all ready for these 200 laps now. I mean, that's a lot of Red Bull, so don't make yourself ill or anything. But you know, I reckon that's very supportive of you if you do that, Melty. I'm sure that'll go a long way.
Yeah. So what his mum and dad say?
Exactly. Where's all our Red Bull gone? You know, there was a stream and I needed to make sure I was witnessing every minute of it because I am the #1 fan. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I get that. Yep, go and have as many as you want. Do you want 4 more? Yeah. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll give you the fancy camera angle till the end now. There you go. So there's plenty of stuff if you guys want to take thumbnails or whatever for this or pictures or whatever. you know, share it with your friends, family, and whatnot. There you go. It should be a little easier to do now. So can you believe it? Over 4 hours long.
No, I don't know where the time's gone.
No, you know it. Number one, Jack and Steve fan here.
Time will start dragging soon.
Oh, I bet,
Guarantee
yeah.
it. Yeah.
No, I
It
don't
always
doubt
goes
that.
dead quick at the beginning.
Oh, look at that, Melty's lovely message. Number one, Jack and Steve fan here. They are dream duo. Well, there you go. You heard it here first.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Melty himself.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry. What was you saying?
No, I can't remember.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
No, I'm probably just waffling.
I do that. Oh yeah, sorry. The time. Yeah, that will probably.
Yeah, I say the time always goes quick when you start something new. Wait, give it a few more hours. It feel like it's going backwards.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. But on the bright side, at least you're 1/8 done. So that's 1/8 you don't have to ever worry about again. So it's just the other eighths now.
Yeah, definitely.
No, you're doing good there, mate. Well done. You know, I think you're keeping yourself focused, and obviously, you know, setting these lap times. I'm sure Blitz's rules still stand from earlier as well. So if you do manage to get for an 8:20 or 8:18 or anything, 8:15, you know, I'm sure there's that possibility of more donations. I'm sure there will be anyway, to be fair, especially when they go onto Twitch. I reckon the audience that's not tapped at the moment will be tapped there, and that'll be good. But yeah, that's going to do it from me, guys. So make sure you check out Blitz's channel in the description below, which I've also left a link on the stream, so make sure you check that out down below. Make sure you donate to Stand Up to Cancer if you haven't done so already, and I will maybe be back later on or tomorrow to continue, but if not, make sure you show Heatseeker lots of love on Blitz's and Gorilla Gaz's channel. Thanks for watching, guys. Do you have any final words?
Jack.
No, no worries. Thanks so much.
Yeah, nice one. And I'll probably catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.